Should also go live on YouTube. One sec. I'm soon gonna be live on both of these platforms. Okay, we're live on Twitch. And live on YouTube. Let's queue it up. Let's queue it up and play. We go. I got my coffee. Early start. It's not even 1 PM and I'm already like queuing a game. This is like a record-breaking stream start. For me at least. Like people are gonna tune in at 1 PM, they're gonna go like, what the hell happened? Looplessly, thank you for the 27 months, Looplessly. I appreciate it. What do we play? Sir Finley? According to hisreplay.net, our wonderful partner, Sir Finley is better than Scenarios. Scenarios has very high pick rate, very good win rate for the pick rate. I think it's mostly attributed to elemental lobbies where you stay on 2 and play bowlers. Whereas like Sir Finley is just like more suited for this lobby. For the tribes available. Are you having a record-breaking start on his day off? Classic, right? Classic like World of Warcraft.
It's not about winning, it's about sending a message. Wait, what was the message?
Keep in mind you keep this hero power for the rest of the game. He's not only like a turn 1 hero power. I would say Scabs can be okay. I remember when there was a bug and you could use Scabs hero power on 1. That one was a very funny bug. They fixed it though. 75 stream streak from Camille. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it.
Now back to the good part.
Is the Ninja Raxus any good? He was. He was in the previous meta.
Best deals anywhere.
Not so much now.
But you don't have to verify that.
I went 2+2 because 2+2 is 4. 2+2 is 4, guys. He got Prestidigitation. He's gonna get make free copy. So I should put Surf and Surf second to pop the shield. He's always picking free copy. Watch.
Sweet taste of your opponent's defeat.
Yeah. He wants to kill shot on the shield. We had a chance to win, right? No?
It's nothing serious.
Oh no, because he would value trade me.
I'm a doctor.
Whatever, it's fine.
Great.
This is not fine. We have to quill war. Well, let's hope it goes well. So, New Jaraxxus. In theory, it's okay, but I think 150 damage is too much. I remember they released him as a 100, and then they nerfed him, right? So maybe they could always just buff him back to 100.
The sweet taste of your opponent's defeat. You won! Congratulations to me.
Yo, Lobojed! Hello. I'm good. Alex also good. We're all feeling good. A little bit tired, but feeling good. Hi there, Cyberon. Okay, Saturday stream, nice to see that. Great to be here. And I'll also be here tomorrow. I'm streaming both weekend days. People are gonna have to choose between watching the Premier League and watching my stream. Easy choice, right? How are you feeling, Cyberone? Is the adjustment difficult or not that bad?
Yes!
Sardonixa, thank you so much for the 57 months. Happy new sub year. Hello, hello, thank you.
I got the best deals anywhere.
For?
But you don't have to verify that.
So my tickets for today managed to win the ballot, but too tired. For which game? Hopefully not for the World Cup. Oh, the Manchester Derby. Wait, they gave the tickets out in a ballot? So you couldn't just go and buy a ticket. You had to like apply to be able to be fortunate enough to buy a ticket, right? I think we go up and take it. Past week was rough AF. Work is mad busy, but this time of the year. Interesting. I feel like a lot of people are starting slower in the year. Maybe it's better to start like stronger.
Keep it real.
Great to hear you're adjusting those, Cyberone. One of the reasons I love streaming in the weekends is that there's a lot of people tuning in that don't watch during the week normally, or don't watch as much during the week. It's interesting. Ooh, Lich King and Trampling. You want to avoid Quillbors, and the Naga is not so good, so it's an easy pick here. Just buy from scalpers. I hate scalpers. I'm never gonna buy from scalpers. Especially not football tickets. I'd rather watch the match on TV.
Leave these waters. Oh, I should charge extra for that one.
Let's stack it like this and then like next turn go for the 6 drops. We want to make sure that we don't die here. This is the downside of going double Quillbor, by the way. Downside of double Quillbor is that I got offered Quillbor in the time warp and it kind of screws it up. Not sure if I should put Zesty before the campers, but then I never get to attack with them. Where were you yesterday? We were trapped with JJ. It was very weird. Had to go with the little one to do some routine checkups. But I'm streaming today to make up for it.
Now back to the good part.
Dude, what the hell? You said see you tomorrow and you gone for 2 days middle of the week. I didn't stream yesterday. I streamed 2 days ago. Check the VOD. Guys, I'm trying to keep my schedule as much as I can. It's not always gonna be perfect. But I'm trying to update you as much as I can when I'm not streaming. Just enjoy the stream today rather than feeling me bad for missing a stream that I couldn't hit anyways. But I was not even away for 2 days. I just didn't stream one day. That's it.
Oh, that one's on my naughty list.
I love that you guys like the stream a lot and want to tune in as much as possible. I'm trying to stream as much as possible. I'm gonna play for Lasomatic. Lasomatic is really broken. Thank you for the bits. Hey RD, I think you're one of the nicest people on Twitch. I wasn't playing Battlegrounds for like a year now, but I came back and went straight to your channel. Thank you. I thought RD was hurt or died. He never missed streaming day like this before. Dude, I missed one Friday stream because I had to take my newborn to a routine checkup. And I told you guys about it in my stream title in a pinned message on my Discord. Give me your phone number and I'm gonna send you a text next time I miss a stream. I'm not gonna do that, I'm just joking. But, come on, I'm trying to stream as much as possible. I'm here today, just enjoy the stream today.
I got the best deals anywhere. Yeah, but you don't have to verify that.
We need Zarina. I just said where I was, Annie. I don't want to repeat it the entire stream. Please, enjoy the stream today. Let's not talk about yesterday. I still think it's correct to go for 6s. Okay. Well.
Thunder! Hey, I said no refunds. Big and mean? That's my favorite combo.
Oh, I should have played on the Zesty as well.
We're gonna be rich.
Oh my god, we're gonna lose as well. $2 from the budget. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna read the message in a sec. Wanted to go for 6s, but it's a weird spot. Hey RD, I think you're one of the nicest people on Twitch. The rest isn't needed. Thank you, Lovojed. You're great. Check JJ's VOD from yesterday. He was playing the most weird and stupid songs imaginable on request from his mods. I mean, I remember when JJ used to play classical music. Maybe he should go back to that. Like Mozart and shit. Hooktail to stabilize and not fucking die. Zarina. Felborg is not even that good, I think. But it's kind of healthy.
Ebb and flow. When does the real fight start?
Let's hope this is good enough. When's your next poker tournament? I haven't played poker in a while. Also not really streaming it. I'm afraid to look at my MMR. Played until 4 drunk rage forcing Quillboars. Dude, this is funny. Like, other people do a lot of stupid shit drinking. You're losing MMR in Battlegrounds playing Quillboar. You know what would be interesting? If Blizzard would try to look at the data and would go like, wow, we see a spike in Quillboar play rate around 2, 3 a.m. It's probably like the people playing drunk that are playing Quillboar. Yeah, what if Initiate checks his MMR and he's number 1 Europe?
It worked! Of course it did! Suit up, minion!
Why not?
Go time!
You think Quillboar cannot get number 1 Europe?
Charge extra for that one. Hire some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last.
Aren't Romanians drunk in the afternoon already?
Yeah, you can't go wrong with that.
Initiate is not Romanian. Close enough though, he's from Bulgaria. Bulgaria is now a tier 1 European country. They even have the euro. Not sure if I should buy Spore and Reborn it. Dude, having to sell Matriarch hurts me. Well, I might have to sell Matriarch here. Nobody else is sellable. And I need this. Like, in the beginning I was trying to farm spells. And I was mostly focusing on farming spells, but we have to do this. Wait, Bulgaria isn't in Africa. No, that's Romania. Where are you from, by the way, Physic Bar? I never remembered if you said where you're from. Or do you wanna be like a complete mystery? I respect that. I'm just curious. Germany. Interesting.
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea.
I want Leroy. How many tables do you break per day on average? I never broke a table. I broke a mouse and a keyboard in like 12 years of streaming. It's not even that much. I think I broke more peripherals when I was playing League of Legends casually. And the funniest thing is that if they would close Battlegrounds tomorrow, League of Legends would be the game that I would try to stream. Since it's the only game that is popular that I used to play a ton back in the day. But hopefully we don't get there. I think you always buy the Thrasher here and give up on the Hooktail. Were you any good at it? I was Diamond 1. There was no Masters. It was like Challenger after, so I was not good enough to get Challenger. Maybe didn't have the right mindset. But I was right under Challenger. But that was like 14 years ago or something. I'm not sure how much more difficult the game is now. Maybe it's easier. Didn't get anything good. But good to scout. I think it's important to scout.
Now back to the good part.
Not TFT. No, I don't like TFT. Never did. League of Legends is dead. It's still one of the most popular games on Twitch, but maybe the tournaments are carrying it. Ooh, nice one, memes. Also, you played on West. I played on Nordic and East, which is like worse. If I would play now, I would go on West, like a big boy.
Hey, you know what? Let's try that again.
So you're Platinum on West, pretty much. That's how it was, right? It's kind of like being 12k Europe, which is like... sorry. 12k NA is like 10k Europe. I mean, I don't know if this applies to Battlegrounds, but... I do think you can get easier lobbies in Battlegrounds. Like, if your objective in Battlegrounds was just a higher number, you would play at off hours when you'd fight, initiate playing Quilboar. Or under 8k lobbies or whatever. So you could game the system a little bit. But what's the fun in that? If you're good, you're good. I think we're dead to this guy.
Primed and ready.
Silvername Tactics. Silvername is not even playing Battlegrounds. I think he quit. We lost so many people in the last year. We lost Creep, we lost Silvername. And that's it, I guess.
Keep it real.
Why did Creep stop playing Battlegrounds? I don't think he liked the game anymore. Do you still play League, memes? Or just gave up? Thais was also really good at League. I think Thais was diamond on west, so he was better than me.
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea how.
Imagine if Hearthstone dies, I just duo stream with Thais in League. That would be funny. What games do you play off stream? Right now I don't really play stuff with the kid. Sometimes some FIFA, but FIFA is a stupid game. I don't see myself streaming that. I play FIFA because I like football. But the game is stupid. Double Reborn, this is also stupid. In a good way. Give me a Leroy and maybe we have a chance here. This lobby is going too slow. I went full scam and the lobby is going too slow. That's a big problem.
Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch.
Do I cut this or that? What about GTA? I mean, I played GTA, but I never played the online one. How easy is it to get into the online one? Like, I saw they have like a private server or something. Okay, I'll buy Spore. Spore makes the cut. Not bad. What's your favorite comp? My favorite comp is Pirates because I'm a sucker for APM. I like Pirates and I like Elementals because you can just APM them. APM means actions per minute. I think it's a term from StarCraft. Or from Warcraft. The strategy game. I don't know what game invented it, but basically I like just playing a lot of cards per turn because it makes me feel complete. But one thing that you understand as a Battlegrounds player is that it's not about how many cards you play, it's about how you play those cards. So playing a billion cards per turn if you play them badly doesn't really help you. I think Spore is good enough here. He has one shield there, which is gonna be annoying. But other than that, we get him. If he goes mid, he might even die. This might be lethal. Kill shot.
It worked? I mean, it worked! Of course it did! Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business.
Leroy is good. Give me second Leroy and we're popping. Fuck, I wanted to buy that. Let's evolve.
Hey, I said no refunds.
Okay. I want to taunt a Divine Shield just for the annoyance of the lobby. Not you too, Yamin. I had to take my kid to the doctor. But I'm streaming today to make up for not streaming yesterday. Next time I'll pay a doctor to come to our place. I don't even know if that's possible. It used to be possible back in the day, right? Back in the day, like, I don't know, 200 years ago. If you were balling, you'd have the doctor come to you. Yeah, camera stopped focusing on me. I don't know why. I was moving weird or something. So we started with stats and then we went scam. This is like the classic approach that usually wins games, or at least does well.
It's good to plan ahead. Me, I plan behind. Results are guaranteed.
Have you ever considered playing Marvel Rivals? I'm bad at shooters. I played one game of Marvel Rivals in my free time, and I didn't vibe with the game. Okay. The new camera is more crisp, but also more Pepega with focusing you. Yeah. I mean, I can fix the focus. I probably don't have the right settings or something. Should be fine. Are you still hooked on Battlegrounds? Yeah, man, I like Battlegrounds a lot. I really like Battlegrounds. And the viewership is also pretty good this season, so I don't have to think about switching games. And it's not like switching games is gonna increase viewership. If anything, it's gonna decrease it short term, and then maybe if you're lucky, it's gonna grow after. I don't know. So it's still like a big risk to switch. That's why I'm afraid to do it as well. What this Battleground season needs is the designers, the developers, whatever they're named, doing some balance changes. I don't know. I feel like the mechanic is good. The minion pool is good. The balance is a bit off. Like, I want Quilboar to be playable. I want Undead to be a little bit weaker. I want mechs to have a bit more depth. I feel like without Apexis, mechs are pretty trashy. They're just like Zarina comp. And even Zarina comp is not winning games. And with Apexis, they're just only Apexis and Macau. They don't have any depth to the tribe. I don't know. It's only been a month. Manual focus takes at least a year to set up. Bro, I have it on automatic focus. I'm not a manual focus type of guy. Imagine Ardew switches games and becomes even more famous like Toast or Frodan. I don't know if Frodan became more famous. He was literally like the #1 Hearthstone caster. But he's doing really well, right? In TFT.
Things to blow up. Well, what are you waiting for?
I don't know, we'll see what happens. Toast switched to a new game. I think switching to a new game is statistically gonna work better than switching to a game that's already out for some time. 25 minions die with Hatchling? Not impossible.
Now back to the good part.
I'm not vibing with that game, Atomic Panda. I never played Minecraft. I'm not into that. Ooh, nice. And as I said earlier, right now I just want to stick to Battlegrounds. But I have no idea what I'm gonna do next season. We'll see how it goes. Was more like a joke because it's a new game. I mean, I'm looking at every single new game that's coming out. Trying to like look for opportunities. But yeah, we'll see if anything comes out that's like fitting my style. Skipper. You wanna position in a way so that your minions die a little bit as well.
Harder, better, and not at all faster. Worth it.
Night Fish, thank you for the 6 months.
The sweet taste of your opponent's defeat.
Okay. Name that minion RDO. He gained +1/+1 for every spell you cast this game. Fuck, I forgot the name. I know what card you're talking about, but I forgot his name. It wasn't last season either, it was like 2 seasons ago, I think. Spell Mitrax. The fungus. Exactly, short race. Fungus. Wait, let me pull the card's picture. Yeah, Escrocel the fungus or some shit. This guy. It was 2/2 for every spell. And I think it was 1/2 on release. It was 1/2 on release and then buffed to 2/2. Or no, it was 2/2 on release, nerfed to 1/2 and then buffed again to 2/2. Yeah, I think it was like that. Was that the smallest image in recorded human history? I don't know, I pulled it off Google. Blame Google, okay? People always blaming the streamer, never the big corporations. We can go Green Thumb Deflectobot and farm.
Suit up, minion. It's go time.
Yeah, something like this is nice. Hi, dude, there's a big 50k USD StarCraft 2 tournament in China this week. Do you think we can get Hearthstone Battlegrounds there too? No. Battlegrounds has 0 support from Blizzard. It's hard for the game to do well in terms of tournaments with 0 support from Blizzard. Dude, somebody's asking on YouTube. I didn't see the question. I think it was from earlier when we were talking about other streamers. Somebody's asking if Toast was first or the card from Hearthstone was first. Bro, the card was first. SI7. And I think Toast made his name on like a pun. From what the card was saying. That card was sick. I don't know if they make cards that I think won't start it anymore. I'm being old. I start saying stuff like they don't make them like they used to. What was that card saying? When you would play the card, you had to say, this guy is Toast. Which sounds like this guy is Toast. If you play it fast. JJ is laughing hard about your last rage. What the fuck is he on? Internet Explorer? That rage is from like 3 days ago. Did he just find out about it? He's laughing every day about it. Well, great to hear that I was able to make his day better. Hey bro, wanna duo? I'm 7.5k. I don't duo with viewers, sorry. But I have a duo finder on my Discord if you want to find somebody from my community to duo with. Definitely worth checking out. So what do we want to play this lobby? We're getting 3 spells per turn, so we want to play something spell-based. Maybe Zarina again. Maybe the tier 6 dragon. What constructed voice line stays in your head? Everyone! Get in here! I mean, that one was crazy. Patron Warrior.
If you perform well, we might do another puzzle lab.
Patron Warrior definitely stays in your head if you play during that time. Turn 6, Stash of the Scribe is game winning, by the way.
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea how.
We can do 3 rolls, right? Let's go to 5 and roll. Found Zarina. Pwah, nice.
You go through your minions.
And that's a freeze.
Go through my henchmen.
That's a freeze next time you triple into the puller. And it's looking great. What happened to Show? I have no idea. I think he quit streaming or at least took a break. I don't know. I hope he's doing well in real life. I remember playing in the beta when the metagame was Rogue with Harvest Golem and Sunwell Cleric. I remember Harvest Golem. I don't think we used to play Cleric in that Rogue though. Or at least the good least were not playing it. Did you watch Mr. Beast Season 2? I watched like 2 episodes, but I didn't really like it like the first season.
It would be good.
I feel like the first season of Beast Games was really good. Mostly. The second one didn't start that well, but I'll probably still watch it. Mr. Beast content has been hit or miss for me. I either like it a lot, or I don't really vibe with it. But he still makes like really good videos. From a technical standpoint, at least.
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea how.
This guy died on turn 7. I don't know what the fuck he was trying to do. Like, what was the strategy there? I think we're selling ourselves short going wolf, going beast. Or? I mean, wolf is definitely better than panther. Although panther with Sky Blazer can be something. Nah, let's go Arcadus.
Oh, I should charge extra for that one. Important job gets special bomb.
Lord of Ruins. Miss Lord of Ruins.
Primed and ready. I hope you win. It would be good.
We're getting high attack, and then what? We don't really have a plan. What about dragons? We try to get the 6-drop dragon, and we try to get Stunned Drake, and we try to play Stunned Drake comp. That could work. Stunned Drake is pretty good. But I feel like we need something. This guy is farming the Burrower. But I deal 15 here, right? We pack the punch. Make minion golden, copy. Make minion golden. Whoa. We can go Golden Panther, Golden Bran. We can go Golden Wolf, Golden Bran. Panther can be okay. Okay, we have Golden Evoker.
Every day is ride or die.
We have a comp. We're gonna try to play Evoker now. Evoker stunned Drake. And I don't know what the fuck the Panther is doing here, but I guess it's just chilling. Just continue with Max. The Golden Brand is super good for spell gen. Yeah, but if you go high attack Max, you're gonna lose to people playing summons. Somebody's gonna play beasts and beat you late game. Somebody's gonna play demons and blow up your shields. I just think Max don't have that much depth without the 7-drop. The only time you can play Max is with the 7-drop. But I do think we can play Fire Force Evoker to a win. I do think we can play Fire Force Evoker to a win.
You first. Hey, you can start working on your evil monologue now.
What's the plan? The plan is playing a comp like this guy. But not really like this guy. Huh? I mean, I want Broodmother. So, plan. What do I want here? I want Stun Drake. Then I want Poet to keep the stats on the Stun Drake permanently. Or Eating Spells to move the stats to the Stun Drake permanently. And then I want Summon Dragons and Titus. And I'm using Bran for economy in the meantime. So Bran needs to give me the economy. The quest gives me the spells. And we're finding like a way to play that. I'll show you. Now at least I have a clear-cut direction. Not sure if I have the time to utilize it and to go for it, but it's gonna be an interesting experiment.
Take heart. Science.
Look, we're gonna go for every card that makes a profit. Okay? If I have a card that makes a profit, I'll play it.
through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it.
Come on down.
I need dragons.
It would be good for my franchise.
This is for the Stanek and for the Titus. So this guy is playing Burrower, and he's farming the Burrowers with the Titus. Kind of funny. Shouldn't we get some dragons? I mean, we should. We most definitely should. Doesn't have that many stats on the Burrow. Huge tie, huge tie. Let's go, let's go. Is the Naga Dragon a good keep?
We have a strict no refund.
I mean, good keep or not, we cannot keep it permanently.
Suit up, minion. It's go time. Ha! You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it. Hire some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened.
I'm not getting the guy. Oh, Prakash is not good.
Hey, I said no refund.
Prakash is kind of like a liability here.
Oh, I should charge extra for that one.
I don't want Ignition spec either. Stun Rig, nice.
I'm hogging all the power.
Now I need Titus and I need the dragon guy.
Poison the well.
Hey, I said no refund.
And Poet, I need Poet.
Oh, primed and ready.
The future is now.
Ha! You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it.
Fly high through the sky. Leroy
If you perform well,
I need Poet. So I need Poet, I need Titus, and I need the summon guy. Poet, Titus, summon guy. Poet, Titus, summon guy. Bro, there's so many things. Funny enough, I'm strong. Like, I'm getting a million spells per turn. Should I go to 6?
you did it. You survived.
More shit in the tavern, right?
No idea how. Uploading new schematics and boom. Done. Supreme executive power.
Come on down.
Money, money. I mean, Eyes of Darth Mother is kind of like a form of money. The amount of spell gen we have is outrageous. I'm just saying. Okay, this is a really good minion to find.
You go through
Poet.
your minions faster than I go through my henchmen.
Uh,
And I love it.
The future is
Yeah, you can't go wrong with that one.
Bro. I don't even want Tarek.
You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it.
You just don't understand. You just don't understand me.
Hey, I said no refund.
I like Broodmother too.
Keep off these eggs. Supreme executive power.
Fly high through the sky.
Come on down.
If you perform
Bro, we're spamming spells.
another puzzle lab.
We can keep the Murloc guy. We need one more Bile Speeder to scam properly. And then we need to also play the Broodmothers on the board. Golden Tarek grows fast. Yeah, but we don't need Golden Tarek. You need Golden Poet. And maybe like another Golden Poet. And now you need to play Broodmothers. That's kind of like the comp.
I got the best deals anywhere. Yeah, but you don't have to verify that. Mr. Triple, we meet again.
Huge trip.
Fly high through the sky.
Dusk falls again.
Battle for bucks.
I don't need another poet.
Primed and ready.
I'm gonna cut a Brawn, I think. I like the two Murlocs. They're offering some kickness to our board. The second dragon is huge. Great pickup. I think it's cut Brand, double dragon. I can unmask, but probably not worth. We need Titus here.
You just don't understand me.
Primed and ready.
Leroy Jenkins.
I'm not really board locked. I can always cut the base or the Bile for the Titus.
I hope you win. It would be good for my franchise.
Wasn't Saturday your day off? It was, but I took it as a day off. So I'm streaming today. I wonder if we're big enough to beat this. Without Titus, you're not really packing a punch, are you? But this comp is pretty crazy. Nice, man. 15. Top 2 against demons. And I think we're well built against demons.
You survived, and I have no idea.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared of somebody playing demons. What if I just cut Poet? Just play Titus, cut Poet. What about Bile? Isn't Poet worse? What does Poet do? It buffs this and this, but it's the last fight, you don't need it. We need Bile. Bile is a good setup. I think you legit cut Poet, and you also go change hero power.
It's on my naughty list.
Like, we're going in, chat. I don't know if you know this, but we're going in. We're going in guns blazing. We're going in guns blazing. 2020 for the Titus. The dragons are getting health, by the way. Second Titus. Fuck, I guess we have to do it like this.
It's good for my business.
Bro, imagine if he killed this on the attack. Yeah, I should have maybe taunted one of the dragons just to be safe. We can burn, we can deal so much damage now, it's crazy. But you see, I had a lot of money, but I didn't know exactly what I wanted. But once I got the dragon and the golden brown, I knew exactly how to get the win. We packed a punch. Stunned Drake is pretty solid. And you don't need much, you just need to play summons. I'm telling you guys, turn 6, the fact we got spell generation, super clutch. Super duper clutch. Big win. Let's keep them coming. Let's keep it coming. Not sure what to pick here. Panda, Varden, Rat King. Gooseberry! Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Panda or Rat King? Panda is more fun. I think you pick fun. Great weekend of climbing. I like to grind and to climb in the weekend. So let's go. Let's get grindy.
The sky is alight. Let the games begin.
Since I might pick Rafamon too, I think I'm gonna pick Surf. I'm gonna pick a hero power I don't use, and then just go Surf. And then if I'm offered Rafamon 2, I'm gonna actually cash it out. I'm gonna go for the Rafamon 2.
Guardian, strike now! Back to enjoy the bonfires.
I think it's just gonna be Glory of Combat. Don't really want to steal anything here. And we just let the shop go. I don't want to double buy. I don't want to, I don't need to.
Let's see what we can find.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Ooh, nice. Good shop. I don't have anything to alterate.
That one has a bright future.
Maybe we stay? And basic curve? I think basic curve can work. What is Sire doing? Is he just AFKing? He just left? Is he salty? Like what is happening there? Good morning, Rado. How was your Saturday?
Fire Festival Fury.
My Saturday is, not was. Living the moment. We had some really good games to start the stream. Let's keep it up. Double rat. Okay. See the light as well. I have an idea. I think we just go up. Coin, see the light. Freeze. Next turn level and then take a 5. I don't even think that's greedy with a lever in the lobby. I think it's a great play to go for. Blatancy with a 2 years. Thank you, Blatancy. I appreciate it. Whoop, whoop. Thank you, thank you. I thought today was Sunday. It's more important if it's a winning day. I'm looking at the tribes in the lobby. There's a few things you can play. But let's first see what the triple gives us. I think that's the most important. I'm back up after a couple of months and I want a Leapers game. Leapers is also back, but it's only back as a small time warp. So if you are offered Leaper on turn 6, you can play it. Otherwise, you cannot play it. I think I might have a game on YouTube where I managed to do a good game with Leaper. If you're curious about that, check my YouTube. I don't promise I'll always go for Leaper right now. It's an okay strategy, but a bit risky in a demon lobby. They can blow up your board.
That was tremendous.
I like the Nerubian King. But I don't even have an undead, so pretty simple play here. Hopefully my opponent also levels. So he went 3 on 3. I guess 3 on 3 is having a harder time leveling on 7 gold and prefers to level on 8 gold. On 7 gold they still want to double buy, and then on 8 they want to go level up buy. Whereas for me the curve just wants to do this kind of better. Jeef had a video where he played Leapfrogger without having Leapfrogger, thanks to a time warped radio star. Dude, Jeef is starting to become kind of like a Chuck Norris of Battlegrounds. He can win without winning. He can lose without losing. He can play Leapfrogger without Leapfrogger. Needs to be studied.
Path, champion.
Yeah, this guy stayed on 3 and dealt 10. The comment didn't say that. Did you add to his comment? Lol. No, there was a comment as well on YouTube that said that. I don't only read Twitch chat, I also read YouTube chat. I'm built diff. Not even Jeef can read two chats. That's one thing I do better than him. The only thing. Okay, so I think it's always 1+1. Sorolisk is actually pretty high win rate. Like, let me check on HS replay. HS replay says you should always pick this one, and I guess Sorolisk also. Try to avoid the two Chronom cards. I can show you exactly how it looked like. Well, give me a sec. Titus seems okay-ish.
My quest begins here. You should get some minions on deck.
And the first Crypt Lord will consume you.
Something like this. I'm reporting you to Jeff Bezos for dual streaming. I mean, I'm only dual streaming since Twitch allows it. Honestly, life was simpler when I would do my stream on Twitch and then videos on YouTube.
Show him that fire festival fury.
Dual streaming is a bit too complicated sometimes. Life was simpler before. But now, there's a lot of people that only watch me on YouTube. So if I don't dual stream, I would simply not give them a way to watch my stream. So now I'm stuck with this. Kind of like how the Battlegrounds team is stuck with Battlegrounds, even though they would prefer everybody playing Constructed. But if they delete Battlegrounds, we're not gonna go to Constructed, we're gonna just we're just gonna go to other games. So I somehow understand Blizzard. Wow, that's a 1. Yikes. So let me show you the HS replay percentages really quick. So this was my offering. It was pretty obvious you should pick Lasso every time, super OP. And I agree with this. It's one of the best ones you can get. And then combine it with either Sorolisk or Archer. And for my particular board, Sorolisk was better. I don't think Pelagic is that bad, but he's 2 Chronum. If he was 1 Chronum, he would be premium. And then Goof Hero Power should definitely be 1 Chronum. I have no idea why this garbage is 2 Chronum. Terrible for like anybody that picks it. Is the YouTube stream worth it? I think it is, yeah. I'm not sure to what capacity it's affecting my YouTube videos. But I feel like if I wouldn't do a stream, I still wouldn't get that many extra people joining on Twitch. Like again, there's like so many people that watch on YouTube that just wouldn't watch on Twitch. So I'm happy that I'm able to serve them. Right, YouTube guys?
That was tremendous.
Yeah, I found you on YouTube first. And see, some people find me on YouTube first and then come to Twitch. So that can also happen.
pack a punch.
Nothing like a good cap out. The scourge will consume you.
Is Burrower a Wincon?
Stay on this path, champion. You're no match for my magic.
This guy is Guy's Carapace, but with no dragons, I think Guy's Carapace is beatable. Also, this guy is probably salivating at my Titus when he sees all the power. Fuck, taking 15 now is terrible because I'm 115 away from dead.
Timeless spectacle.
Oh, my dog. Get in here. Everyone. Dude, I triple caretaker.
That'll see you through.
Where the fuck is a Macau? Dog is okay to keep us in it.
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
Yeah, funny how you cut that, even though it's massive.
Changed your mind again? That's all right. Changed your mind again? That's all right.
A little break.
Caretaker could have been something.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
I need Macau or a taunt.
Fight well out there.
Dude, I hope the wolf dies. I need the wolf to die. Why are you streaming? Because I'm a streamer. I didn't stream yesterday, so I'm streaming today instead. Sorry for the confusion.
I knew you would.
That's the problem with having a very rigorous schedule. If you Don't follow it one day. Everybody's gonna lose their minds. I actually like Raptors Revenge, but I need a taunt for this fucker. And I need a Macau. Give me a Mac, give me a taunt, and we're giga popping. Garbage.
Strong and ready to fight.
Garbage, garbage. He's streaming because he needs the money. It's not about the money. It's about the schedule. I missed one day yesterday, and I feel like taking 2 days off in a row is too much. I need to stream 6 days per week to keep a momentum. What is one Romanian dish that you would eat 24/7? Water. Wait, is water Romanian? Is water a dish? I also go to work because I love it there. No money needed for sure. I mean, maybe I didn't express it well, but it's a bit more complicated. Obviously, I wouldn't stream if I would make no money out of it. But I'm not streaming 6 days per week because of the money. I'm streaming 6 days per week because if I don't stream 6 days per week, my channel is gonna die, in my opinion. Faster. And then I will not have anything that I could do about it. By the way, I checked the VOD and it's there. You're streaming now and 3 days ago. Where is the VOD from 2 days ago? I don't know. I'll look into it. It should be there. I didn't delete any VOD.
Did it. I knew you would.
Maybe it's on YouTube. I'll look into it now. Taunt is great. I don't know if Burrower is needed. I kind of want to get this one online. Against Undead. Do we need more stats? Or do we need more summons? I think we need more summons. Cutting the Burrower seems crazy. But I think it's actually the correct approach. Twitch VODs are always a little bit funky. I'm looking into it right now. As we're speaking. Okay. There is no VOD from 2 days ago, indeed. Let's see what happened here.
Stay on this path, champion.
Yeah, it's missing, but I don't know why it's missing. Weird. It's up on YouTube if you wanna watch it. Macau?
Did it. I knew you would.
That guy had a special Geist. Is Macau to trigger Wolf even needed? Another Titus is definitely overkill. What about 2 more Tituses? Jesus. This shit crazy. Skipping mount? Did I skip the mount? I'm rolling way too quickly. I actually have like 50 seconds left in the turn. I should have not skipped the mount. I think the correct play is mount over Sewer Rat. Or mount over Raptor. I don't want to triple the Raptor though. The problem is, do you even want to trigger Macau on the Wolf? Like, does it actually help your minions stay outside of the range? Or does he cover us anyways? Because if he covers us anyways, then it's better to use Macau to trigger on the Raptor to do more summons. I feel like that could be better.
Stay on this path, champion.
See what I mean? Now, even with the wolf buff, my minions at 80 health still get killed by the 190 attack. So I should have used Macau to trigger more summons. But now we're playing summon game against the undead. That's not gonna go well, is it? I don't think that's gonna go well. The summon game. We're not dead. But we're not very alive either. Ugh, maybe if I played for Burrowar, I could get big enough to survive his undead attacks. His spikes.
How are the festivities going?
Okay, I'll buy this. Maybe I can triple into another wolf and then triple the wolf and then do something from tripling the wolf. I mean, I don't know. I'm trying. Don't need that. Keep rolling. Keep rolling.
Rise from the room.
Golden Mac. Sure.
Chosen the same one.
I don't know, maybe it makes the diff. Maybe it makes the diff. If I can Golden Macau and reborn it, maybe we can outscale. Dude, I should have farmed Burrowar. Cutting that Burrowar was a big mistake. Because now if I would trigger on Burrowar, I could legit get enough stats to outpace his guys. What about going Lord of the Ruins and playing AoE to beat the Undead Summon? Can you AoE enough to beat the Undead Summon?
You're a
Bro has
real
like...
contender.
I mean, with double Titus, we can calculate it. That's the build. This guy had it and he died. Yeah, I don't think it's a guaranteed win. Doesn't have Titus. I don't know, I'll look into it. Let's see who we fight. This guy is a bit more glass cannon.
Everyone, a toast to the victor. victor.
Lucky roll. We can try it. Okay, we got Lord of Ruins. Hold up. If I get the AoE guy, it's doable.
Yes!
Yo, now with the 10 gifted. Thank you. Whoop whoop. Thank you so much. Happy Saturday. Thank you, Munam. Come on, game. Give me an AoE. I'm not getting any AoE here. One more roll.
Yes!
Alevast with the 31 months. Thank you. Thank you, Alevast. Yeah, I should have probably played for Lord of Ruins. I was too confident in my Titus. Sorry, in my Wolf. With double Titus is what I wanted to say. Lord of Ruins AoE would have been pretty good. Maybe we will get there. It's fine. It's fine. Narrator is not fine. Or is it fine? Is it fine or is it not fine? Could have played a little bit better.
Keep it up.
He attacks first as well. If we attacked first, I think we had a shot. He's not that healthy, you know. Bro. We had 50% to lethal. 50% to lethal. And now we're gonna get lethaled. Because this guy was super big. Sindora is not gonna cut it. One attack is not gonna do anything. Should have maybe taken the card that damages you. Maybe armor saves our bot.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
Tunnel Blaster.
Ride or die.
Tunnel Blaster is never cutting it. The guy had too much health.
Another minion for the warband.
Let's Wind Fury this guy. Yeah, you need to play the demon comp if you want to do something here. Or Burrower. Dude, if we had Burrower, I think we actually had a chance to outstat both of them. I fucked up. Selling Burrower was probably a mistake.
You're a real contender.
I don't understand why we skip Divine Shield so often. I mean, Divine Shield here would make Macau survive a little bit longer. But there's more things to this. Yeah, this guy is too big. Even if we played the perfect demon comp, we would be dead. Our best chance was to 50-50 last fight.
Not have to be this way.
Whatever, it's fine. Could have played better and played for Buro. Guys, Carapace without dragons is more beatable than with dragons. But we still got effed, so that sometimes still happens. Comp is too good. Comp is too good. It's fine, we go next. The grind continues, chat. The grind continues. Let's see. Yes! John Bosk, thank you for the 14 months. Buro wouldn't do shit versus 800, 300 undead. Yeah, the last time we fought him, we had a chance. Before that, when he was like 150, 50. But then he got way too big. It's fine. When they have the time warped Geist, then they go like bananas. Shit's crazy. Yogg for tempo. Flurgle tier S. In a Murloc Pirate lobby. Let's try it out. It's funny because Flurgle is like a worse Gallywix, but Gallywix would be like amazing in this lobby. Yeah, no undead, and we have pirates together with Murlocs. I mean, Flurgle only gets presented when you have Murlocs, okay? But oh, Gallywix in the lobby, fuck. Hide your kids and hide your wife.
The sands will run out eventually.
What play do we even have here? We can go Lasso and roll. This shop is Garbanzo. Okay, make a 4-3 just for survivability. For 3 fights well. You only lose to Mana Saber, if I'm not mistaken. And who the fuck is gonna have a Mana Saber? Hopefully not my first opponent. RDU, we meet again. Bro, that sounds like you're a villain in a James Bond movie. But hello there. Thank you for tuning into the stream. We cannot triple that, it's inefficient. If we had stealing spell, I would maybe consider it. But as it stands, I want something that allows me a smooth turn.
The timeline bends toward your
Sad. I mean, bro, I don't have a way to triple it. It doesn't flow efficiently.
That was inevitable.
Not looking bueno. Let's go apples and roll. And buy the shop.
Though small, it has a mighty
This hero power is bad, right? No, it's actually pretty good. In the right setup, I think it can do wonders. Why do you think it's bad?
steer toward destiny.
Septile. Thank you for the 32 months.
I have seen your
Double Tad. Maybe you play both of them. Buffing a Tad seems weird. But maybe you're gonna need every single point of stats. The question is, what likelihood do we give the Aviator to attack? If it's 100%, you might as well hold the Tad. If it's a lot under 100%, then you might want to think about it. I'm thinking Mutanos is gonna have less minions than me, because he's gonna eat for stats, right? So then we should be good to hold the Tad as well. That's how I see it, but maybe it's not necessarily correct. Fingers crossed. Hope for the best, don't care about the rest. I feel like Flurgal is also a good hero to play basic curve.
It's your skill that brings this future to pass.
I just got here. Why did you not play the card? I didn't play the card because you just got here. I wanted to wait for you. No, I didn't play the card because of this. Now we buffed you to 5/6. It's only bad if you risk the minion dying. Easy take a 4 here, I think. If you get Brim counter, it's GG. If you don't get Brim counter, it's not GG. Raptor is most tempo. I might play it. Here I'm not holding it because I think this guy is almost always gonna have more minions than me. And then he might open on a big minion and kill my Aviator. What's your waifu? I have a wife, not a waifu.
It's your skill that brings this future to pass.
I'm playing Murlocs as well right now. Don't know what to do with Murlocs this patch. Haven't played much yet. Brim counter. Or Scam. So, Murlocs can play Scam very well with Base Gill and the Venomous guy. They can play Brim counter for some stats. That's the only thing they can do. They're kind of one-dimensional this patch, this season. Can you get the Tad from the Tad? No. Elise? Maybe it's Elise and you stay one turn on 4 and roll. Elise is better when you go 4 on 5 because then you immediately go crazy.
Find the winning line.
No music on your stream holds you back. That's the only reason why Jif is higher MMR than you. Yeah, but I'm higher MMR than you. I'm closer to Jif than you are to me. I'm thinking between the double 1 or the Elise. I think it's the Elise. Excavation. Surely. I like the Gargle. Nice, we got Brim. Brim is nutty. Solid. And now we can roll one turn. And be happy. Ardu, how does it feel to wake up every morning knowing that you are elite in your field? I mean, I feel good about what I'm doing, but I'm still like worried all the time. I have no idea if I'll still have people watch me in a year from now. Streaming is a very weird field. You can be on top of the game and then become irrelevant and have to quit streaming from one year to another. But I'm trying to enjoy every single moment. Like, I wake up and I'm just trying to enjoy every single moment. Bro, I swear to God, you ever take a Friday off again, you're not invited to my birthday party. Sorry, dude. Had to take the little one to the doctor. But I'm streaming today to make up for not streaming yesterday. The baby's good, yeah. Are you playing in any Battlegrounds tournament? I played in Europe versus China. That was my last tournament that I played. But I'm not playing anything right now. There's not even that many tournaments. Like, Blizzard doesn't do any tournaments, for example, and that's kind of sad. I just don't think they care about Battlegrounds. Ooh. Nest Matron is huge here. Bile Speeder. I really like Bile Speeder. One more roll and then we level up next turn. Bagargle. Tad is a freeze. Okay, gonna be good. Bro, you got 10 good years out of Hearthstone or even more. 12. Even if Hearthstone is over next year, if you are smart, you should be set. I'm good in terms of money. I'm investing every month. But, might take some time to figure out what else to do other than stream. That would be weird. But I'll figure it out. I mean, if Hearthstone dies in popularity, I'll probably try to stream other games first before quitting. But at some point, I'll just quit and try to do something else. I don't want to drag it too much, you know.
You are inevitable.
Fish are friends, not food.
Where's the loot?
Fair bargain.
We need Bran. Do you buy Tiger Shark here or just roll? This conversation became dark real fast. Yeah, I generally should probably just avoid the subject. I mean, if I would plan to just quit streaming when Hearthstone is no longer popular, I wouldn't even bring it up on stream, but my idea is to try to stream other games before quitting. So that's why I'm saying it to you guys, just to like kind of prepare you for my variety arc.
It's your skill that brings this future to pass.
Become a painter. Dude, I painted with JJ during the subathon. Definitely not a good idea for me to paint.
Your skill shine throughout the ages.
Can we farm... Talk about painter. Can we farm the painter?
Infinite possibilities. I see you can make them.
Should be the play. Probably the play. Bran is also super sick. I think we're having a Murloc game. A rare Murloc game. Can cut Aviator. Humongous is only here for that's a good one to have. Do we need Elise or do we need Nest Matron? I feel like Nest Matron can clog our hand unnecessarily, so Elise too. Yeah, F Elise, don't need her. Nice triple.
A good price. A force to be reckoned with. I will take it.
The good cycle.
Fair bargain. Your fate requires allies.
Scarab on Atrocity, just for tempo. Probably wanna buff this anyways. Galivix is gonna be annoying. Yeah, let's buff the Bran actually. Bran is pretty permanent. Base Guild is also permanent, but I don't know if you wanna buff the base. Painter kinda sucks, but it's the best thing we can do here on Flurgle. How is Hearthstone doing in the last few years? Why is everybody so pessimistic? I mean, Hearthstone is constantly going down in viewership, but still staying afloat and still doing better than other card games and strategy games. So I actually have no idea what's gonna happen. No one either with the 61 months. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. What are you grinding if you're sitting in your chair and moving a mouse? Dude, I live for questions like this. Wouldn't be an RDU stream without talk of Hearthstone dying, lol. I mean, I thought about it and I think talking about it is better than ignoring the subject. I'm just trying to tell my loyal viewers what I'm gonna do afterwards.
You're destined to succeed, but not alone.
I also wish Hearthstone would do amazingly and I wouldn't have to worry about nothing. But it's not true and it's not the case, so I don't want to sugarcoat it. Mr. Cloud, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it. Is Drakari not good? We haven't played enough painters to go crazy on the Drakari. Why not farm more on 5? I mean, okay, what do we want from 6? Thetis? Arcadus? Dramalock? Maybe? We could have stayed on 5. Honestly, this is a build that could stay on 5. Painter is growing every single turn, and the improvement is permanent. So I really like Painter in that regard. And once you have a big painter, you can also play Drakari with it. And I think it goes pretty hard.
The timeline bends toward your victory.
Ouch. I might get punished for leveling.
Help drive fate toward your victory.
Sure. Oh, Burglar was maybe interesting.
I will take it.
Let's farm. Oh my god. Okay.
Fair bargain. It's your skill that brings this future.
Are we gonna lose to beasts? Are we gonna lose to beasts because we couldn't find anything? Doesn't even have that many summons. We fed him. Any other attack and it would have been okay. And why the fuck is he playing a Bile Spitter? He's playing a Bile Spitter with like no reason. Lost every coin flip imaginable. Okay, need to play faster. I was trying to fetch a Murloc, but you can't always fetch a Murloc when you want a Murloc. We also need another card in our hand to pull from the base, but we don't even have like golden base. I think we need more BS. More BS, not base. Oh, nice. This is good. I like the enthusiast. Okay, we can do this and that. Bam. Bam. Let's buff the shop. Former. Arcadus. Let's go Arcadus like this. Darkari out. This guy out. Let's go for this. What are we fighting against? Murlocs, okay. Murloc Mio. I need to know what I'm fighting against to be able to be equipped against it. I'm not sure if armor here is correct. Why Why did I pick that?
I will take it.
Drakari could be good in some instances. Bro, what the fuck? Should have opened on one of the big divine shields and then put this later. We might still be okay. More summons. We need more summons. We should be fine. Should be fine. We're too big. What about eating spell? What can we even eat? Can we sport Drakari? No, we cannot play Drakari. Even if the painter buff is like really big, I still don't think we can sport a Drakari.
Your triumph.
Dramalok is interesting.
A force to be reckoned with.
I don't want to be dramatic. I think we cut this. It's legit a cut. Too small. What? Ah, I saw. No. No. I got punished because Battlegrounds is not well optimized. Whatever, I'm gonna play one more scam card anyways. I think we can run that.
You've chosen well.
Dude, is the game fucking with me? Oh my god, Jif in chat and he saw that. Jif, can you pretend you didn't see that? Please?
Succeed, but not alone.
Blaming the game. Always. Bro, what the fuck is this? Arcadis was better, I think.
It will help drive fate toward your victory.
Maybe double Atro was okay.
The odds are in my favor.
I mean, we changed the hero power 3 times, so like only the last one matters. George?
Your triumph grows more likely.
In a way, I think it's good that Bile didn't die. Yeah, Divine Shield hero power was good. I was greedy and I wanted something even better. Don't get greedy, chat.
I foresaw your triumph.
It can only be bad if you go greedy. I think you either cut Drama Lock or you cut the Bran. Bro, I feel like you and that I've wasted my entire day by sleeping until 8 today. Try sleeping until noon. See how that feels.
The odds are in my favor. The future is now.
I think sleeping until noon is great. Come on, give me something good. Second League is nice. Begurgle is okay-ish. We're not getting anything good.
Outside and pretend it's a plan.
What even the cuts?
Seize the place that was fated for you.
Is it true that they basically need to redevelop the game from the very basics if they want the minion dancing bug to be over? I have no idea and I don't know where you heard that. But it's something that the developers probably cannot share, right? What I'm assuming is that a multi-billion-dollar gaming company can probably find a way to fix some bugs in their game without redesigning the whole game from scratch. But having said that, I have no experience with game design, so I don't know how difficult it would be. I don't think more base gills is what we need here. He's not playing scam. If anything, he's the anti-scam to my scam. And I should play more scam myself to catch him off guard. Upper hand is good, for example. I already have 2 Leroys.
Nothing like a good cap out.
Maybe sticking to Flurgle was fine. Dude, I don't have time for the fucking gems.
It will help.
Bran is out, 2 Leroys on board. That's gonna be my play. Why is the game so laggy? Okay, Bran. You served me well. That's the play, baby. Let's go. We have a good setup, right? Are you proud of this board, Jeff? I want to make a board that Jeff is proud of.
Blessing they cannot comprehend.
That's my goal in life. I think we might beat this. Like, we have the perfect counter to what this guy is doing. Perfect counter. Doesn't get better. Doesn't get more perfect. Literally perfect counter situation. Nice. That was a well-played Flurgle game. 1 minute toilet and then we continue. Let's go. 3-1. 3-1. Can we break it and not get a free next game? Just get another one? S tier hero confirmed. H's replay always the truth. Dude, H's replay is surprisingly great. Actually, not surprisingly, but it's great at telling you what's like the best hero to pick. Like here, I'm gonna comfortably go with scenarios. High pick rate, high win rate. Let's go. I'm getting a chewing gum to go full focus mode. How are you guys on this lovely Saturday? Ready to grind? I get a beer to go into full focus mode. If that works. It doesn't. Fun fact, chewing gum is essentially a car tire. Maybe that's why I'm so fast. Come on, give me a two-go spell. Or something that I can cycle, or something that I can do.
I still believe in you.
Cycling minted is actually worse than just having the coin in the shop. Because when you have the coin, you can go the coin and also roll. Whatever. What if Battlegrounds allowed you to select heroes that you prefer playing? And then also what tribes you prefer playing with? Yeah, but they could not give this to everybody. What do you think? Season Pass plus plus, and you can pick 5 heroes that you might get offered in a game. Or 10 heroes, I don't know. Battlegrounds plus plus. Probably would be too OP, right? Seems scary. Damn! Not damn, sorry. I read it wrong. Dear Radu, can we have a prediction? Yeah.
Yes!
Here you go.
You set a quick pace.
I started the prediction myself. It's funny because I'm titling it by the timing game, like Scenarios 3:14, and it sounds like I'm quoting the Bible or something. Imagine if Scenarios had a verse in the Bible. I can get Seer plus Recruit over the Rooster. Probably worth, right?
Me with your anger.
I don't really like the Weaver. But if I don't point the arrow at the Weaver, we might lose the fight. So the damage that we save is definitely worth. I might hero power one more turn. For timer, does it pick the one with most or random if you have 2 tribes with 2+? I think it prioritizes the one with most, but you can be served minions from both. In general, I don't know if you... Like, let's say I have no Quillbore on my board. Do I always dodge the Quillbore minions? Or is there a chance I'm given a Quillbore minion sometimes? I actually don't know exactly how it works. But I know I want a 5-drop here. Search for time for a 3-drop. Is that worth? Or just keep my money for something better? For example, I can also search on 4. Maybe get an even better minion, but one turn later. We have money, let's go for power. Keep in mind you get a minion next turn. Next turn Snake Tongue seems bad. I prefer the Macau. Macau is timeless. One of the best cards in the meta. Camera focus was a bit wacky again. Okay. We always take a 5 next turn. We're classified as Naga for the Time Warp. And Demons. We have 2 Demons technically. The problem is the Demon Time Warps are terrible. The Naga ones are decent. But the neutral ones are the best. We should be offered decent Time Warp, I think, on average. As long as you dodge Quillbore, you good. Just make sure to dodge the Quillbore. They're terrible. Can we tie? A little bit is what separated this from success. Commander is good tempo. Commander is great tempo. Beanstalk is a bit greedy.
All that matters.
I wanna see what HS Replay says. Yeah, HS Replay says Commander is good. Take the greed. The greed is not great. I think it's Commander, and Commander allows you to be greedy in the future.
The odds are in my favor.
Is this too greedy? I'm buffing the Treant because it's unforgiving how good it is. By the way, did you guys ever stop to analyze the card art? This guy is stealing apples. So I think this is a tree taking back its apples from a kid and making him cry. Or I don't know if he's taking back his apples or taking back apples that were picked from one of his brothers. Either way, he's taking the apples back, bullying that poor kid, and making him cry. Therefore the name, Unforgiving. Crazy. The Lord Death of Blizzard? Amazing. Posture check redeemed.
I see you set a quick pace.
Points well spent, you're slouching again. I don't even know what slouching means. But do you have a problem with my positioning? With my wait, let's take a 5 first. Zhao? It means bad posture. My posture is not bad though, look. It's fine. Like, I don't know how you want me to say it. You want me to see like this? As if I have something pushing me from the back? Put the shoulders in the back. Man boobs. Bro, I don't have man boobs. I have a worked out chest. I can probably bench you. Depends on how big you are, of course.
An astounding development.
Dude, he's giving me the free farm. Let's go, baby.
Incredible. Your power outshines all others.
We could play Fauna in this lobby.
Well, things are quite
I think you buy the Tranquila, but
now.
you're still not sure what you want to do. Burrower is also interesting. Probably not now, though. Ooh. Atrocity is very interesting. Admiral Tetris.
I will keep an eye on these ones. An astounding development.
Close enough. Let's go oil. Oil is not so good on Scenarios because you already have money. If there's one thing you already have on Scenarios is money. You have plenty of money.
That one will turn the tide.
Shipman.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
Quick on my fleet. Come on down. Come on down.
We got Fauna. Can go Golden Macau.
I'm starting to understand your plan.
But the Macau is not that wow. We need Rakari. I think we just roll.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
Hoarder can be good because it also buffs this guy. Are we playing Bat? We could.
Show them your wrath.
I'll cut the Taunt. I'll cut Tranquila. I'll cut the Shipman. We'll even cut the Tetis when I can. Dude, what the fuck is this board? Unreal board. Dude, at least we don't take damage if we lose this. I mean, we take damage, but at least we don't take a ton of damage. We take 7. And 7 still puts us above 15, right? Yeah. Quick muffs.
Magic is the wild card in every battle.
I'm buying only one. Party Guest is the better card to get anyways.
Quick on my fleet.
Let's triple this
Quick on my
just for the lulz. What do we even want here? I don't think Eyes helps us.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
Don't need that. Huge. Yeah, we need Felbat and Rakari. Felbat and Rakari.
We are nothing.
Eyes on the prize. We need Felbat, we need Rakari.
come on down.
Show them your wrath.
Do you support United? I cannot remember. No. I support Barcelona. And most of all, the Romanian national team. I don't root for any team in the Prem. But I sometimes watch the Prem just because the games are really high quality. What's the score at United with City?
Incredible. Your power outshines all others.
0-0. Interesting.
We are nothing.
The most boring result in football.
Only the best for you. Even small forces can fight well.
Tranquil for 1-1, I guess. Every stat point matters. Come on, we need Drakari. I'm gonna buy Blaster because I have a feeling this guy is gonna come with full shields at us. Maybe it's just a feeling. Okay, Mr. Admiral out. Cycle that. Come on, give me something good. Armor doesn't help, or break points. Can hold Golden Touch for when I get Drakari. Or if I get Drakari. Or Bat. You get Drakari or Bat, you force Golden Touch it. I think that sounds reasonable to me.
Whatever you think is best.
Bro, we're just not getting there. And that's a little bit frustrating. How do you not hit anything? I don't hit anything. Ardew sits in front of the computer and asks people about a result without googling it. Yeah, because I'm focusing on the game. I remember at the last football championship, I don't know if it was Worlds or Euros, people were asking me why am I not watching the game on the side. I'm like, bro, I'm working. I'm focusing on my stream. I love football, but it's just a hobby. I don't watch it while streaming. I'm not that crazy. Come on. Ah, we're top 4. It's not like I'm not happy about being top 4, it's that my damage cap is gone, and if this guy is a killer, I'm gonna die. He's playing pirates. We got Rakari. I'm gonna show you the power of money. Golden Drak should be pretty solid. For real. I'm gonna play Drakari, and if I get Fellbat, I'm gonna buy that. If not, I roll for Fellbat. Because at this spot, finding the Fellbat is like so many stats. Ooh, this one is worth, right?
I wish you luck.
Finding the Fellbat is very important here. Extremely important to me. Meditation, not bad. Fuck. We need more gold. Yeah. Hi there, Cleniller. We do need more gold. Next turn, Devour and Bat and his GG. Dude, I would even be okay cutting the ship, man. Don't need to devour it. Just give me the fucking Bat. Oh my god. He's running a really good counter to us. One thing that might help us is the Atrocity. Atrocity is our counter to this Leroy situation. We still found a way to lose. 65% to win, so unlucky. It's okay. I will move the Atro faster next time I fight this scammer. This dirty scammer. Oh, I'm fighting the beast guy. Fuck. No. Not the beast guy. I don't know what to do here. Maybe like a shitty taunt? Could it ever be a shitty taunt?
That one suits the beginning of your journey.
I'm skipping Tranquila. Armor 2. New Zao. What about Sindo? Too much? Doesn't Blaster wreck him? Nah, he's gonna prevent a Blaster. Maybe Blaster plus some activations.
We are nothing without our allies.
Frostful Fervor is pretty huge. We could also just play for the stat. Go Conj and just say fuck it. Come at me, bro.
Always trust a trust.
Outstat Leapers. Do you think it's impossible or what?
I see you set a quick pace.
Does the guy have like too many Tituses that... like what is that? I wanted the Macau to not die. Because now he's getting a repeat attack. And now he doesn't die. I guess. I mean, nah, Macau being alive is a liability. We fed him the attack. We had a good clean pathway to kill Titus and Deos and at least not die. I still have that. We shouldn't die here. If you could see without glasses, would you still wear them? I see without glasses. In my day-to-day life, I actually don't need to wear glasses. These are only for computer.
Magic is the wild card in every
And I don't wear them in my day-to-day life. I'm using glasses just to protect myself from the screen 8 hours a day. So he's a poser. I'm not a poser. Glasses help me. Without glasses, my eyes get tired really quickly. But with the glasses, I feel okay and I don't
without our allies.
feel fatigued. But I hate glasses if I have to go outside.
Be sure
They're just inconvenient.
forces on your side.
I don't want to buy the Zao. I want to buy Blaster. Because this guy is full shields. Full shields, full bullshit.
Important job gets special bomb.
It's criminal that you don't have a full comp with 20 gold every turn. Yeah, right? I think so too. I'm having your favorite breakfast at the moment. Omelette with home fries and an espresso. I don't really have fries with my omelette, but enjoy. Omelette is my favorite breakfast now, with an espresso.
Yes!
Never first, thank you for the 53 months. Spinach in the omelette? Nah. I usually put cheese in the omelette and that's it. Maybe ham and cheese very rarely, but usually just cheese. Romanian telemea, if you wonder which type of cheese. It's kind of like a better feta. Talking about cheesing, how do we be the leaper player?
Incredible! Your
Bro seems like a problem.
all others.
I don't think Zao makes it. Devourer is interesting because we can fit one more card this way. And he can get rid of Conjurer or something.
Be sure you have
We got Bat.
forces on your side.
Dude, Bat is crazy.
I'm starting to understand your plan.
Fauna is perfect because it can feed the Bat while still allowing us to play one more card. Bro is trying to outscale Leapfrogger. Yesterday you said tomorrow. Just do it. It's better to try than to not try. Ugh. This was good. We're gonna buff most of the shop. Only Botanist is not getting buffed. Could Blaster Titus give me a chance? Not enough.
I see you set a quick pace.
It's funny that Fauna is gonna be the biggest minion in a Demon's comp. Probably Bat is gonna make the other minions bigger though, but... Atro is the biggest, yeah. He cut a Titus? What is bro doing? And then taunts one. Why did he not cut the other Titus? What if we just outstat him? He missed? He missed or he messed? Dude, I hope I 30 him, because if I 30 him, he doesn't have another chance. I have a lot of 60s. I think it's a 30, yeah. Got him! Xenagis doesn't disappoint. Leap, leap! What a game. How much do you spend on average on opponents like that? Zero. The skill level in Battlegrounds, I think, dropped a little bit. I like Reno. But the stats say you should pick Alak here. I like Reno too much. He's my favorite hero in the game.
Magical adventures ahead of us.
Let's go with the hatchling. Hey, Agdio, good game. I was the leapfrog player. $10 if you throw the game and delete this part before posting. Funny. Bro, if I would pay $10 to every single player who plays bad against me, I would be losing money streaming. The level of play is not the highest. I feel like the most competitive Battlegrounds ever was when we had Lobby Legends. So basically Blizzard tournament. MK2494 with the 46 months, thank you.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Wait, what happened? You're winning? Not stuck at 11k anymore? Congrats. Well, you're still a dick. Congrats as well. It's probably very difficult to be so toxic all the time. But yeah, having some pretty good games today. Let's get a good session. Oh, I should pay the prediction. Give me a sec. If you have more predictions, please kindly ask our amazing moderators. Thank you so much. When do we get a fitness stream with Super JJ? Nothing planned currently.
How are the festivities going? A fine place to start.
Fitness stream with Super JJ.
Yes!
Maybe nay. Thank you for the 44 months. I appreciate it. Watching JJ deadlifting would be a sight. Oh my god, we found a way to lose.
How are the festivities going?
I think we go up. Or, wait. We could go supporter plus surf. If you wanna play it basic. Okay, let's play it basic. Basic curve has been doing okay for us. Not the worst, not the best. Without video evidence, I'm not convinced RDO is deadlifting. It's not my favorite lift. I prefer the Romanian deadlift. And it's not even because I'm Romanian. But maybe that has something to do with it.
In the name of beauty, I'll dazzle you.
Decent trade. How's the sleep going for the new parents? It's actually not that bad if the baby sleeps, which happens sometimes.
A timeless classic.
I'm trying to think between beasts and dragons. I think dragons are better early.
My favorite time.
This guy went to 4. We're duplicate central, trying to get the triple into a 5, and then figure out what we want to play from there. Sylvanas is very likely with triple. Whereas Time Warp Commander is good tempo, but I kind of wanna not play Naga.
By the sands of time.
Well, that's an easy trip.
Let's expand the inventory.
We don't lose, right? Okay, we tripled Surf for cheaper. Ooh, I can get Metal Dispenser and make it golden. Interesting. I mean, I don't like mechs, but I like value. This is gonna give you triples. I don't even know what I'm gonna play. I don't even know what I'm gonna play. Okay. So you can only play mechs if you go for the 7-drop, I think. And you can only go for the 7-drop in the second time warp. But until then, Metal Dispenser can still give us triples that we can cash into 6s next turn. So that's kind of the plan here. Freeze for the Tortolan. I don't expect to lose. But I think it's a worthy freeze, because if you do lose... Like, if you win, you kind of level anyways. If you lose, Tortolan helps you level for cheaper. That's how I see it.
In the name of beauty, I'll dazzle you.
I have both my minions summon 2 just to pace it better. Okay. We were 1 away from another one.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
I think you go up here. And Surf probably out. Drone? Drone can be okay.
It ain't broke. Still fix it.
Magnet on its own. This could be a stacking situation, right? Right. We need to see the turn 9 if we can get the 7 drop. If we get the 7 drop, we're popping. Is what I'm thinking. We could double sell the dragon and hero power. Depends on how optimistic you feel. See, Vanna's hero power can go crazy here, by the way. But not always. Just sometimes. Sometimes crazy, sometimes not so crazy. Gifted sub redeemed. One moment, please.
I fight for adventure.
We're farming well. He's also farming well. It's fine. We're still doing amazing for turn 7.
Yes! Got him again.
Blech.
Another minion for the warband.
I shouldn't roll so quickly. I didn't have time to see the roll.
In the same one.
That can be dangerous.
T1T4N nearing completion.
Yeah. I'm still not sure if I want to play Max. For example, next time we could get a Time Warp plus 2 triples, and that can change what we want to do and how we want to play it. If you get the tier 7 mech, you're gonna KO the lobby. The problem is, I don't think you can ever guarantee the tier 7 minion, can you? You can play mechs without the 7 drop if you play for like Zarina or something, but I don't think it's gonna be as powerful. Tier 7 can legit win the lobby against pretty much anything if you play it right, if you do it correctly. But it ain't easy, okay? It ain't easy.
Stay the course and celebrations will be in order.
How did he not lose any fight with his board? Because my board is actually good? What do you mean? You want me to lose or what, bro? Well, I'm gonna lose this one. Come on, give me one more farm. I wanted a little bit more farm. Only one triple. Disappointing. Not the best milk. But we can go armor and put us above 30. This is terrible. No 7 drop. Here you might pick Golden Isaac and pivot to something else. Or you can play Interpreter and just focus on Max.
Infinite possibilities.
I think Golden Isaac is the way.
A timeless
Just get a Pexis. Lumao. Can go Golden Drak. Double drone, Golden Drak.
If it ain't broke, still fix it.
How good is Mark?
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
I guess we're playing for a top 4. This is giving us 1 magnetic. I don't think it's worth the freeze. Maybe we get Deflectobot and we try to like turbo stack Deflectos and then play some resets and do something in that regard. I don't know what we can do here. We're kind of locked. Just find Beatboxer. Do you watch Romanian football, RDO? No. Maybe like a super crazy game, but generally no. The level of play is too weak. I watch the national team and I support it. But local football, not really. I just get tilted. Will you play football with your child? Of course. Maybe he's gonna be an athlete like me. This guy is gonna win the lobby. We need the armor to go above the cap. Yeah, this guy uncontestedly wins the lobby here. Jesus. What a crazy spot. Nobody died yet.
How are the festivities going? Stronger than ever.
It's too late for Evoker. We cannot evoke anything. This can also give us a triple, right? Oh, we whiffed. I'm happy that I got saved by armor, but we have some issues if we are happy that we got saved by armor. We have some big underlining issues. The one time I invest 250k into top 2 RDU Copium. Bro, talking about predictions as investments is like saying you bought some crypto coins.
Show 'em that Fire Festival fury.
It's more of a gamble. So this guy is trying to farm Burrowwire or what? What's the plan here? I don't think he's that powerful. Yes, the Watchers are good. Is he gonna grind us with Watcher and Titus? And he's even farming the Burrow. Oh my god. I mean, this guy's gonna become monstrous next turn. But I think we might get him. I don't know, he doesn't have that many summons. And he doesn't have any beasts, so like the burrow is absolutely useless. Dude, I'm happy that we beat this guy. He would have been threatening to us and to the rest of the lobby. So we beat and killed an important opponent, and we stay above 15. That's pretty huge. Triple drone is also pretty huge. Our board is not huge though, and I don't know what to do about it. I want Deflectobot, but do I think Deflectobot is gonna solve all my problems?
Time to hire help?
Very brave for him to start scaling on turn 10. Yeah, very brave. Double Leroy. We pretty much have to default to Scam. Stats and Scam. That's the way. Stats and Scam. What else can we do? Our board is like doomed. Maybe even play Spore, I don't know. If somebody plays Dragon Summons like the Panda guy, we're doomed. It's over. We have no chance against the Panda guy. But against other people just playing normal stats, I think Scam can work. But maybe we already have enough Scam. Something like this. I want to farm the dispenser for at least one proc. One proc is all I need. One proc is all I want. Come on. Yo, Shady Bunny! Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice climb. I'm having a pretty decent streak as well. I don't really expect this game to go that well, but maybe the next one. Hopium. You had a nice reverse climb. I mean, sometimes you need to go up to... sometimes you need to go down to go up. Right? Armor saved us. Ghost, 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 ghost.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Perfection. I mean, we are looking more and more like a full Scam board. I don't know if you want to play another drone. I'm looking for the base.
Time to hire help?
What are the remaining people playing? I think we can cut the underdog. Cut the underdog, look for the base, and end on drone.
And ready to fight.
That works. Titus is useless for our board. Terrible. Petition to make Golden Leroy have reborn. Bro, that's like the last thing that we need in the game. Leroy is already annoying. We don't need to make him even better. People are just gonna like stay on 5 and farm Leroys. Mechs are practically unplayable without Apexes. They're playable if you have the 7 drop. But without the 7 drop, yeah, you're just playing some stats and some shields with very little synergy. You have Zarina that can give you some synergy. Or you have, I don't know, drone, but you can see this game that even the drone is not delivering that much. Maybe Leroy should also have Death Rattle spawn a mini Leroy that is a 2-1. Yeah, and then if you reborn the Leroy, you should spawn 2 Leroys. Let's not. I think Leroy is already like so good that maybe they should cut it from the game. I really wonder how the game would be without Leroy. Do you think we need Leroy in the game to balance big stats? I don't know. Card is just very powerful.
I'll dazzle you.
Why they remove Electron? You mean Apexis? Probably because it was too strong with Macau and Titus. Top 4 is the best we can hope for here. We're fighting a beast guy. Can go Deflecto. Isn't it too late for Deflecto? See, Dorai, like what can I go for? Base Gill. Base Gill is okay. Reborn is also okay. This is fine. $80. I'm gonna use this time to run to the bathroom. Be right back.
Keep it up.
Oh, he's big beast. I actually think we might have a chance here. If he goes Zao into Leroy or some shit. No, not like this. Did I jinx it? When I said Zao into Leroy, it's not really what I had in mind. Whatever, I still think we win. I still think we win, chat. This guy is playing RDU Beasts, but he doesn't have the best order on the board. Chat, I think we win. What a game. Top 2 here is an absolute steal. We can just quit against the next guy. There's no chance in the world we bet Panda. Oh shit, wait, what? Oh, hold up. So, this guy beat the Panda? Are you insane? Okay, how can we try to beat the Panda as well? What shenanigans can we go for? Maybe steal the Zao? Like, what the fuck do we do with Zao? Our Zao is tiny. One more Speeder. I mean, if the guy plays Summon Dragons, I don't think we have a chance with the Speeder, right? Bottom right. I don't want to bottom right because maybe Finley dies with the Ghost and then we would split the bill. And I want to split the bill. Sindorai? I don't know. Sindorai is a chance to do something. I want every card that is a chance to do something. Even a small chance. I think it's Drakari out. Let's go Sindo and then Leroy on 2. Why was the RDU Beastcom named after you? I have a YouTube video that explains it. I have a YouTube video that explains it close to the start of the season. And I have a video where I play RDU Beast again. You can check it out on my channel. I think it's the most viewed video I had this season. The one with RDU Beasts. Great video.
Keep it up.
Slow season, huh? My YouTube isn't doing that amazing. My Twitch is still doing okay-ish. This season is better than the last one, though. But somebody was saying this earlier, and I think they're right. Look at all the other auto battlers. Pretty much only Battlegrounds and TFT survived. We should be happy that we got this far. Whenever Battlegrounds is gonna end. It's a phenomenal game. And it delivered so many hours of fun. Like, I'll show you after this how many hours I have played. Oof. GG. I also won a game with Standrake earlier. It's a solid strategy. I wonder if Finley died. Battlegrounds saved Hearthstone in terms of being a relevant game, in my opinion. At least on Twitch. Like, when Battlegrounds came out, Constatit was dying in the next half a year on Twitch. If it didn't come out. And Battlegrounds revitalized Hearthstone. This is why Battlegrounds doesn't have a separate category on Twitch. They kind of wanted to, like, boost Hearthstone, I think. And I played this game mode for 11,000 hours. So, I don't know. I never expected this when Battlegrounds came out. This is what I mean. Even if they close Battlegrounds tomorrow, even if Battlegrounds dies in popularity in like 1 year or whatever, I'm super happy. This game definitely changed my life. You played for 484 days. Bro, there's no way you calculated hours into days that quickly. So I played more than 1 year of Battlegrounds. 1 year of my human life just playing this game. In the last 6 years. Interesting. I mean, I streamed every single hour I played of Battlegrounds. I didn't play off stream. I watched other streamers off stream. But pretty much every game I played is on stream, I think. I probably have less than 10 games of Battlegrounds that I haven't streamed. Mostly because if I'm playing it, I might as well stream it, right? It's equal to a full-time job, 40 hours a week for almost 6 years. Pretty much. I'm streaming more than 160 hours per month though. I think I streamed around 200 hours per month of Battlegrounds since its release. Gaming. Ardu, can you imagine some people call streaming a job? I'm glad you are unemployed so you can stream so much. Bro.
Let's get cooking.
You have two lines. You go surf, and then turn 2 you go skip or lasso. But then you look at your hero and you're like, okay, you're Galewing. So then you just buy the skipper and 3-on-3 with Plague Lands. You might take some damage, but you have 14 armor. And you're Galewing after all.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Well, you take small breaks while you stream, and you also don't mention the 10 to 15 minutes of your starting time,
Get on your apron and cook up
and
some
that's
strategy.
making it closer to 40 hours a week. Bro, it's not like I take a break for 1 hour a day. My starting screen is around 10 minutes though. Caught. I feel like some of my viewers are even timing my toilet breaks. When I go to the toilet, they're like starting a stopwatch. Imagine if at your job somebody did that to you. How would you feel? You go to the bathroom, they start a stopwatch. Like, you've been 1 minute and 49 seconds away from the screen. What are you doing here? Little Pants, thank you for the 44 months. This shop is not even bad, but I think you go 3-on-3 here. The hero demands it.
Better ingredients.
Somebody on YouTube is saying, I wonder how many hours a pro chess player has in the game. Probably a metric ton of hours. You can play chess until you're Super JJ's age as well. Whereas for Battlegrounds, you kind of need some reflexes.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
What happened to the VOD from 2 days ago? I was watching it and it disappeared. No idea. Somebody also asked about it earlier. I literally have no idea how it vanished, but it did. Check it out on my YouTube. It's still there on the YouTube, I think. I hope. Unless the aliens took it.
Big appetites.
Oh wow, why are you playing on a Saturday? I didn't stream yesterday, so I'm streaming today to make up for it. Not sure how long I'll stream, but we're having some really good results, so I want to keep it going. Let's go. Have a great weekend, y'all. Why no Hooktail? Because this is a perfect Macau setup. You can just full focus on the beasts. Dude, this shop is
Well done.
interesting.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer.
Double bird body.
Go on, buy a minion.
Little ones with big appetites.
I'm not sure if I should win Fury or just reborn both Macaws. Reborning both Macaws is like so annoying. I want to be annoying. Do it! Whenever somebody says do it, I get it in Palpatine's voice from Star Wars. Just do it, RDU. Who's old enough to remember Star Wars?
Good luck. Have fun. Jam on.
Ah, that was actually pretty unlucky. Dude, these trades are so bad. Sylvanas is a must.
Sands of time.
And then it's either 7 minions or Hyena. Hyena kind of sucks. Let's go 7 minions.
Most of your moment.
The stew pot just got bigger.
I was gonna say probably we triple here. Like, I'd be surprised not to triple. Bran, I mean, it's a perfect lobby for Bran, so I think it's a good buy. Bream counter is interesting. But I don't think you want to play Murlocs. Bream bait.
Hey, look! Special ingredient to the kitchen.
Interesting is caster code for wrong. Dude, I always hated that. When casters in constructed felt like a player made a wrong play, they said the player made an interesting play. Because they were afraid that if they say the player made a wrong play and it was right, they would look stupid.
You've got some catching up to do. Hang in there.
I want to level. Without board body, the board is a bit more dry. But it's insane how much value we were able to get from one crab spell. Shit, that's good. Yeah, I think it's always level here. I played 1 gold, so I'm not super happy about it, but it is what it is. I wish I could move that 1 gold to the next turn.
That was well done.
Can take double triple if we land on the Macau. But no, I think you have to level. Also, I think the crab is gonna pollute the chance anyways. Do you know when the Battleground season ends for the pass? Oh, we're not even halfway there. if you go into the web Battle.net shop, they're actually legally required to tell you when the season ends. At least in my country, which is Romania. Not sure if they're required to tell you in America. As an European, one weird thing that I saw when I went to America, they don't even have to legally display the full price. You go buy something, and then when you go pay for it, it's actually like more expensive. I don't have to put the final price on the product. It's so weird. My European mind cannot comprehend that.
I demand perfection.
Bird body carrying the game. Y'all don't have sales tax. We do, but they have to put the price with the sales tax. Burrower is a good card. Primorphin is risky. I like Burrower. Burrower can be a win con. Elise. Okay. Let's take a trip.
You made a good choice there.
Tethys or Arcadis? I'm actually gonna go Arcadis. Visionary. Okay. Let's roll a bit. Boo, Zao is really good. Zao is really good when he can farm the Burrower. Then I guess we don't need the monkey.
Was it not to your liking? Oh, so that's your strategy. Hard to find something stronger than that. I thought the king was on fire, but it was just you.
No! Fucker! Interesting moves. I ran out of time. I ran out of time. Fuck off. Go fuck yourself, Homo. For some people, it's not enough to win the fight. They also need to emote you. Fucking POS. And I don't mean point of sale. Timer Goldring, I think, is too slow, right? But what else are we doing?
The sands of time are forever flowing.
It's better than Device. We can also copy it with Sylve. Second Burrow. Titus or third Burrow? Mount is great. Titus Burrow.
Oh, so that's your strategy. Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
I don't want to play second Burrow on the board. Gonna town this shit and reborn this shit. I think this guy is out. Zawa is the farm. This is fine. I like it. We need Titus, triple Macau, triple Burrow, and we want to play double Zao at some point. Like, ideally, you have Golden Macau, and then you trigger on Burrower, and then you play two Zawas. Why not second Burrow? Second Burrow is useless if you don't triple it, and you're just wasting a board slot. I prefer to focus on one and then try to triple it while holding one in my hand. We need Titus really bad.
There's still time to recover.
Why do you keep Mana Saber? He's very good with Wolf, very good for Burrower. I didn't keep it only for the bird body. Good farm. If we also win the fight, it's amazing. Amazing energy. Don't get shielded and you're dead.
That was delicious.
Mmm. Shouldn't roll this fast. Rolling that fast is dangerous. Am I better off changing the hero power here? This guy is gonna be deadly. We can do it with Mycologist and have two chances.
Oh, was it not to your liking?
Double Sylvie. Another dog. I think we keep the change for next turn. We want to cook here, chat. I want to be cooking. I think you keep a Burrower. We also need Titus. The Burrower is 16-16. For the last fights, you want Burrower for sure. And then I don't know if you want the Gold Ring unless you can triple it. Weird spot here, very weird spot.
But it was just you.
Opponent is pretty weak. Can triple a lot of things here. Zarjira is amazing. Okay, if we find Titus in the shop, it's gonna be automatically golden.
That minion is served up for you on a golden platter.
Golden Burrow is not bad. Rodeo. Titus? Give me Titus. Can go Zarjira and get another Scarab. One's enough.
Chefs need line cooks, warlords.
We need Titus. I'm keeping it like this because I might need to play Zao. So we might keep... Next time I'm gonna try to triple this. If we triple it, I think we can keep it. Otherwise, I think we want to cut this one and just keep the taunt one. Put Burrower earlier. And then play double Zao. And then still keep this and this in the back somewhere. I didn't play Zarjira, but it maybe was okay to play Zarjira because I wanted 2 Scarabs. One for the mount and then also one for the Zao. I'm keeping the Zarjira to insta-triple a Titus. Can we force triples against a weak opponent?
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
You cannot really force triples. I'm gonna use this opponent to just farm my stats permanently. Both by farming the wolf and by buffing the Burrower. And then I'm preparing myself for the more important fights. There's only so much you can do though. This is the first time I've ever seen Time Warped Goldrin. I didn't know it existed. It's actually not that good, so... I'm playing it because I have nothing better. Can go Golden Macau, but I don't think that's good. Okay.
Peanut, anyone?
More Macau is great. Why is it great, if I may ask? What's so great about it? Ooh, shit! Now we're cooking. Brothers, now we're cooking.
That one looks a little tough to me.
Guys, who let him cook?
Different tastes, I guess. I figured you're
Who let him cook?
kind. Here's your gold.
The tide shall wash you away.
I thought the kitchen was...
Imagine if we had Titus. I don't even think we need Titus. We don't have space for it. This is sick because you're triggering the wolf and you're also triggering the burro. Yeah, this is wolf and burrower. 2 in 1. Titus has nothing on us. Titus, I mean Sire, sorry.
If you ask me, that was...
You know what's insane? We can get lucky and get another World Return from the hero power. I don't even think we have board space now. You're board stuck? I'm a little stuck. We can try to triple it. We can also go sign a new artist and try to triple it with that. Chromie can maybe give us the trip. Can sell the amalgam. Maybe we don't need the amalgam, yeah.
Hello again? Or is this the first time?
Titus? And Zargira.
Oh, was it not to your liking?
I think Titus is a better card to play. We couldn't golden it because goldening it would mean we have to Zargira it. Do we want taunt? For whom? Yana trigger on Whirlway. Can taunt Burrow. You don't lose anything by taunting the Burrow. Dude, we don't have space for Zao. That's hilarious. That's hilarious, dude. Oh! Ardu, will you do a 24-hour stream soon? No. It's very difficult with a newborn. Maybe in a few months. Okay. Macau carry. It's funny because now the wolf is like helping more than the other. We're still losing. This guy is too big. But we're not dead. We can triple Whirlwitron or Titus.
Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold. Out for a light stroll?
If you didn't snipe your Titus, you would have won. Would have, could have, should have. We cannot tell for sure. What I'm thinking is we ditch Goldrin to play New Zao. Is that a crazy thought? How crazy is it? Next turn. And then you make Whirlwitron copy the mount. Since the Goldrin is already buffing your shit. The Goldrin is already buffing your shit, chat. For the final fight, you make Whirlwitron have the mount as well, yeah. But yeah, against Ghost, we farming. We farming. Let's Town Zao. Town Zao, Free Zao. We have potential, chat. We have potential. Oh, the big elemental gonna be interesting.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Okay, let's farm the gold drain. Oi, oi, oi. That's some crazy big stats. Yeah, maybe with Titus last turn we would have won. What if you play a scam card? Like a Leroy?
That was delicious.
Or like what scam card do you think would work? I think I know what I'm doing.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
I want Warrior to take Leroy too.
I thought the kitchen was on fire.
And then mount at the end. I didn't see that he switched to Illidan. Illidan kind of fucks me. Against Illidan, Wolf was maybe good as a decoy.
They'll have to publish me now.
I tried to have Leroy's to beat his insane stats because I didn't think we could compete on stats. But he got Illidan and he countered me with the Illidan. Scabs? George? I don't think it's Keltas. Scabs or George? I think I like Scabs a bit more. George is a weird hero. He has a decent hero power, but like, let's be real. The hero power is not that crazy.
7 fresh opponents. Are you ready?
That game was pretty crazy though. Seer plus Banana. Because we can level on 2. And then we can go hero power buy on 3. So we can keep the 4 free. Like, usually the fear when you go for the 4 free is that your turn 3 you have to sell it to double buy or sell it to level. Which is something that you don't want to happen. You definitely don't want to allow that to happen.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Why is George good? You don't want to use his hero power early.
Welcome back. How's it going?
Not early, but in the mid game I think it's a good hero power. I'm also not the biggest George enthusiast. I prefer Scabs to get me a curve. Scabs is good in the early and in the late, but he has a very weak mid game. And I think this metagame is a lot about having a strong mid game. That's why Scabs is not reflected to have a phenomenal win rate, I would say. That's how I see it, at least. Can you discover rewards too? Yes, both Tess and Scabs can discover time warp cards. But they're gonna be slightly delayed. You don't get it at the right time, right?
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
So, if I hero power, I steal a pirate. I would say it's probably Laureate. Then I can buy something to go with it. This is money back. I actually want to go scout now and then end up buying something else. Okay.
Have a good battle, friend.
Could have just had the scout. Could have just had the scout. And then next time level hero power.
You're good at this.
I like Worgen Executive. Solid guy. I think it's hatchling out level up.
Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
How did this guy level? He leveled normally. Is he gonna play basic curve? Is he just a basic boy? Oh, I think he has 2 Worgen Executives. We are only shown one because he cannot be shown the same card twice. But I think the guy has 2 Worgen Executives. I see. I value hatchling more than the free 4. I don't. I mean, it's 1/1 plus free 3 versus free 4.
How do I attract all these minions?
If we don't value the free 4 that much, then maybe it was wrong to even pick it in the first place. Food for thought. Double Worgen is definitely high tempo. Now we probably want to stay on 3 and not go to 4. But what do we do if we offer the bad shop? I don't think this shop is bad. I think apples gives us green thumb and the barrage guy. And the barrage spell is also buffed by the botanist. So we are actually able to get really solid value here from the botanist. I like it like this. This guy is mech, so I'm gonna open on executive. And only having 1 Quillbore, I don't run the risk to get offered Time Warp Quillbore. Time Warp Quillbore are some of the lowest rated Time Warp cards in the game. According not only to hsreplay.net, but also to my experience. Look, these are the Time Warp cards. So what we're trying to avoid, you're trying to avoid the terrible ones. And look, most of the terrible ones are Quillbore cards. Demons as well. So try not to have demons or Quillbore on your board. 2 of them. If you have 2 demons or 2 Quillbore, you're gonna get offered trash. Demons are, it's a weird situation because demons are sometimes good. And Quillbores are sometimes forced to buy. So like, what the hell do you do in those cases? How do you say no to the temptation? Ouch. Big Winner is the best one in terms of win rate. It's the best one because it can give you still the entire shop. It didn't. When it does, it's insane. Okay, Bananas is decent tempo at least. Nest Matron with tempo. This guy already having Nest Matron is kind of scary. So, in the Big Winner one, I think the best one is still the shop, obviously. And then I think Discover a Minion, Make a Minion Golden are also really good. Bananas if you have to. But the difference between getting Steal the Shop and not getting Steal the Shop is monumental. It's crazy. It's way too crazy in my opinion. think I need to restart HDT. There's like a visual bug here. Do you know if Scab's hero power was ever 4? No. It was nerfed from 2 to 3 and they buffed it back to 2 because 3 was crazy. I don't think it was ever 4. Reno hero power was 4. You might confuse it with that. Reno hero power was 4. Briefly. George hero power was 4, yeah. George was 4, 3, 2, and now 1. Reno was 4, 3, 2, and then directly 0.
Don't tell the others.
They didn't even bother making it 1. Probably because it's a 1-use hero power. Cannot be abused if it's 0. I want to slap myself. This guy leveled to 5 and he's so fucking strong, it's insane. I farmed 1 card, he farmed 7 cards. 8. Disgusting. At least I should have 10 damage him. Not even that. At least we're not gonna fight this guy for a while. He's gonna be such a powerful player. I'm scared. I think we stay 1 turn. Nala! Okay.
The light has left this place.
I like Hatchling. I like Chef.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
It's your time now.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
And now we're chilling. Next time we go up. The whole lobby is playing some really aggressive compositions. It's fine to slightly slowerly level as scabs. You can afford that. What add-on do you use to show people's MMR? Exclamation mark plugin in chat. It's an add-on that works on Hearthstone deck tracker. You can download both. I mean, you can download HDT with my link in the description, and you can download the add-on with exclamation mark plugin. Not plug in, just plugin. Fuck. Imagine getting 15th next turn.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. Great! I can bring in more powerful minions now.
Poor unfortunate souls.
Lord of the Ruins. Maybe this play was needed for tempo.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
I don't think we have a Felborg game. I want the AoE demon. Cheap spell is always good. Devout? Tantric is a strategy. I want to not die first and then think about stun Drake second.
I'm rooting for you.
This guy is also stun Draking with double shit, man. Good snipe. The snipe at least gives us the win. I mean, if the whole lobby already plays stun Drake, maybe we should do something else. The demon AoE doesn't look that bad, honestly. You would have won anyway. Shivara is interesting sometimes. Not with our build though. I think it's just reach wall. And you see what you're getting. Psychus? Last one standing is weird. Sargeras is not bad. Sargeras is not bad. But probably Psychus is better. Why do I have a feeling that I need armor?
Go big or go home, I always say.
Why is it that, chat?
High through the sky.
Free wishes is not so good. New hero power every turn is interesting. If I go hero power on scope, I have rewinder, so I'm good. Ravager sucks here, Jesus. Well. Well. Hey, Ardio, do you like playing Arena? No. I used to play Arena when I first started playing Hearthstone to grind the collection, but I enjoyed the concept of draft in card games. I don't think Arena does draft that well compared to other draft modes from other games. But right now I only play Battlegrounds in Hearthstone. I don't play other game modes. I went for tier 7s because I wanted to get the pirate guy to make a minion golden. I just hope I don't die here. This guy is strong, I know that. All I want is to not die. Why do I feel that everybody in the lobby is farming like crazy and I'm the only one who's not farming? At least I'm still winning fights. You should try Mercenaries, I heard it's good. I tried Mercenaries. Wanna hear a hot take? If they made Mercenaries its own game and polished it a little bit, I don't see why a Warcraft-based gacha game wouldn't function. But I feel like the way they did it was wrong, implementing it into Hearthstone and half-assing it. I think you take this and you look for Titus.
Minions really pulled their weight.
If you find Titus, you're popping.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
You can also go Golden Stunt. But that's a bit crazy. Nah, you want to get Titus, right? Titus works with both of your builds.
Recruits.
Alternatively, get armor and don't die. We could have forced Golden Touch. Rolling in the deep. I mean, I even passed Golden Bran. This lobby is going a bit too fast for me.
Great out there.
And I feel like I'm just not clinging to the right compositions. Ooh, Sycus helping us a ton. Did we just lose with that hit? Is it Jovar in one hit? Maybe we can trade well enough and we don't die. Whew. And now I don't have Scab Zero Power anymore.
Destroy you makes you
When
strong.
Scab Zero Power would have actually been decent. Funny.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
What dragon do I even want? Ah,
No time to pretend it's a plan.
funny but not good enough. Jesus, hot garbage. Whatever. We take a tied 6-5-4 probably and call it a day. Or at least a tied 6-5. Maybe not necessarily 6-5-4. At least we dodged the 7-8. Maybe one Brood Mother before Ruins. I hate Big Winner exactly for games like this. Bro, we didn't lose the game because of Big Winner. We're losing because we're playing Scabs and other people were just faster at finding the right cards to assemble a composition.
Have a good battle, friend.
Bro, all green, keep the red away. Will do. That's a good comp. Infinite Pirates, I wish I was playing something like that. Was my approach too slow or like what went wrong here? Should I even bother trying to dissect what went wrong? I mean, it's usually good to try to understand what went wrong in a game, right? No Titus. Even with Titus, this would be hard. Also, whenever your strategy wants one card and you're just turbo rolling for one card, on average it's not gonna work. It's not good to roll for one card and one card specifically, right? You want more than that. Didn't believe enough in the heart of the cards. Bro, I come from Constructed. You had to believe in the heart of the cards there. I feel like Battlegrounds is skillful enough that if you're playing perfectly, you're gonna win so much. It's crazy. That's why I like Battlegrounds, like so many possibilities. Don't you mean I come from Yu-Gi-Oh? Ah, I guess that would be better. I did play Yu-Gi-Oh before Constructed. And that's where the line is from, right? From the anime. I would love to play a Nomi game. Ugh, Nomi is kind of mid. Elementals are good, but not because of Nomi. And not with Nomi. And not around Nomi. Or anything to do with Nomi. I like Karana in Undead lobbies, let's go. It's Undead Dragon. So, Geist Carapace is probably like the best way you can play here. I think Battlegrounds is pure RNG, and I believe Blizzard personally tunes Ardu's luck to make casual viewers think it's possible to get first every game. I don't even get first every game. I do sometimes think Blizzard is fucking with my luck. Just for the lulz. Not to influence viewers, but because they're bored. And I'm the least superstitious Romanian, okay?
They will remember this battle. I will make sure of it.
One of my favorite conspiracies, all jokes aside, was back in the day when people were thinking that Blizzard influences RNG in Hearthstone constructed tournaments. But they literally had nothing to win out of it, only potentially lose. And honestly, I don't think they cared who won in tournaments. Or did they? No, I don't think they did. Or did they? No, I don't think they did. Okay, let's focus on the game. What's your favorite non-video game related conspiracy theory? Is that really a subject we want to open? I don't know. Nothing comes to my mind. I don't believe anything like super wacky. My life is kind of boring.
You're no match for my magic.
Somebody in chat goes, the moon landing was fake. Another person goes, the earth is flat. Another guy goes, cigarettes are actually not bad for you. I don't know who's the most delulu from the people commenting. Probably the cigarettes guy.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Nicotine is proven to have good effect on your brain and prevents Alzheimer's. I don't know if that's true. But even if it is, you probably have better ways to ingest nicotine than smoking it.
the fell, I will break you!
You're good at this.
Baller. My favorite video game conspiracy theory is that both the PS4 and Xbox One were supposed to be always online. During E3, Xbox presented the day before, got roasted, and the next day PS4 presented a relatively light presentation. Every following year, Microsoft and PS presented on the same day, and neither company wants to come out and admit they had intended to collude. What do you mean with always online? Like you need an internet connection to like actually use the device? Also, Sony doesn't really strike me as a company that listens to feedback. If they want to do something, they do it. That's the vibe they give me. Like, I don't know if they were afraid of the people's reactions. But maybe I'm wrong. Focusing so much on Hearthstone, I don't really focus that much on consoles. I do play an occasional console game. But I'm not getting too deep into it. Anyone else watch the Reap on Netflix? That shit was ass. I wanted to watch it tonight. Is it not worth? Dude, I love getting movie and TV show reviews from Chad. People are telling me what's good. And I have a few people that I trust on TV shows. To some extent. Obviously, nobody has the same taste as... the exact same taste as me. Like, you might like some things, I might not.
In the name of destiny, I will defeat you!
I tried Hogwarts Legacy crap today for 40 minutes and I barely got through the tutorial. Ah! I actually liked Hogwarts Legacy. It was a pretty good game. Okay, let's see what we can do here. In terms of win rate, I think Lasso and Zephyrs are probably the best. Reborn guy could be decent, but let's not. Okay. We can go to 5, but I think you stay on 4 one turn, maybe. It's still early, right? You stay on for one turn. Okay. This one is good. You don't want to play Murlocs. It's a Carapace guy's lobby. You want to try to get guys Carapace. If you can't get guys Carapace, you move on and do something else. That's how I see it. I'm rolling a bit too aggressively. Ooh. Terrible spot. Have I watched Fallout? I watched Fallout and I liked it, but I didn't play the game. What kind of gamer am I? I also watched The Last of Us without playing the game.
You're no match for my magic.
I don't think we can go Geist Carapace. We have to do something else. I'm gonna just die.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? Yeah, let's step up our game. Better hide
Drakari?
while you can.
We don't have a Drakari spot. Plank Walker.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Who was talking about Nomi? Somebody was asking about the Nomi game earlier. You're gonna get your Nomi game. Well, almost. Oh. Weird game. We're just trying to not die here. I don't like this. Yeah, we weren't offered Carapace at all, so we have to do something else. You spent too long trying to force a comp. I spent one turn exactly rolling on 4. But yeah, maybe at this level, spending one turn rolling for cards is just bad. And I should have used the tempo given to go to 5 and then play from there. I find even in a lobby like this, where we know Geist Carapace is gonna win the lobby, if you're forcing it, you're gonna get punished and lose. The game of Battlegrounds is sometimes brutal. Do you know that chat knows everything? Yeah, I learned that the hard way. Chat does know everything.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
We were offered a million Drakaris, but I have nothing to do with it. Okay, maybe you triple it just to get a 6. Because it's a cheap triple. Don't even have to spend hero power. And if you're lucky, you discover the 6-drop Naga. Oh! Shit, we got Fauna. Yo. Dude, that was lucky as F. We are so back. Now we need the spell buffing. I mean, I think you go up now. Fucking A.
Now we're in business.
Do I buy this crap or just roll for coins? I think we just roll for coins. No. Jesus. We're focused on this build, right?
Aren't you all precious?
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
We need Fellfire Conjurer. If we get Fellfire Conjurer, we actually can play stats, but then we need to find some text for the Carapace players. Maybe I'm too obsessed with the Carapace players and like nobody's gonna go Carapace, I don't know. But tripling Drakari randomly and then discovering Fauna is definitely a play. Let's go back to talking TV shows. I'm kidding, let's focus on the game for now. But I always like to get my recommendations from chat. Sometimes you also find gems. I don't think there's any good 7 drops here. Yeah, he's this guy. And don't waste your time. Pick the guy, don't waste your time. Find a good spell and go crazy. Whoa, we can do ballers. We can do ballers, chat. And I can also hold. Pretty funny, right? Passing on the rainfall like it's nothing. I could have tripled this. We can play Geist because it buffs this. But it's too slow, right? Too slow, too slow. Let's get the dragon guy. It's not that contested. The dragon guy is not that contested, chat. Or at least a Tranquila, yeah. Okay, we got Tranquila for free.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a goal for the
I'm rolling way too aggressively.
better hire a recruit while you can.
Can you play Murkai?
Have a good battle, friend.
Can I play Murkai? I guess I could play the Murloc comp as well for stats. But isn't Fauna easier since we already have it? Than getting the whole Murkai setup? The Murkai setup also needs the same thing that we need right now. And we already have it, so why bother? It's fine that we're getting enough stats to like do well. Centurion is busted. Drakari Golden is busted. Fauna is busted. What are we missing? We're missing something for the free wishes. This game can be exceptional or exceptionally bad. Love it. What a game. Let's ball. First thing first, we ball. What is the cut?
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
I don't want Atro. I'm prioritizing getting the Fellfire first. Once I do, maybe I'll get other cards. We got Mycologist. Okay. And we got Murkai. Okay. We still need the spell damage guy. I'm tripling that. Jesus, the game knew exactly what I wanted. Decent scaling, honestly. And Party Guest is a really good target, indeed. Bran too.
didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
We're trying too many things here, right?
Win this thing.
I mean, no Mordecai. Maybe later. Hopefully we don't die. Even better, we got Ghost.
We all hit some bumps now and then.
Do I have hand space?
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
Bro.
That's what I would have picked.
We don't have the mark I set up, do we?
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Aren't you all precious?
I basically think that Fauna is better. You need a better spell as well, the one that gives you AoE. We have too many directions. I mean, with Golden Brown, I think Mordecai might be better than the Fauna. But I want to Golden the Fauna because then the Fauna is not gonna even take that many spaces on the board. What a board. Jesus. What a board.
You're good at this. That'll do some damage.
All precious.
Bro. I need another Mordecai. Do we cut a spell damage? Bro, what's even the play here? I don't think we can cut the spell damage. Can we? Can we cut? Can we not cut? I don't even know.
A good tactical choice.
We got Fellfire. I think you cut this, yeah.
I'm just wrapping up.
So now you're just doing this. What a build. We're making history. We want another Murkai now. Yeah, only thing we need is another Murkai.
Yes!
Guardians, strike now! It did not have to be this way.
Back, did I miss much?
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I don't know if Fauna is that good here. Like, maybe a second Murkai is better than the Fauna. Oh no, Fauna is still probably good, right? But maybe you want Murkai over the Pottigest. What a spot.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Fauna is really good when you have Fellbat. That's one thing to note. By the way, you cannot make this golden with the eyes. Otherwise, I would have done it, of course. OFC. Oh, I forgot we're not Arana anymore. I thought I have a free buy. Rip. This morning I learned 2 valuable lessons in Battlegrounds. I have no clue how to play Cookie nor Galakron in this meta. Galakron is probably pretty bad, since he's just too slow. Cookie, in the right lobby, I think can be okay. Just don't be too greedy, don't level too much.
You're doing great out there.
What a spot. Second Markai is insane though, if we manage to get it. 3,000? Shit. I guess we lost. GG. Galakron is good if you find the overpowered 4 drops. You have to play pretty slow with Gala. It took us too long to find a build. And by us, I mean me. Whenever I'm losing, it's me. Whenever we're winning, it's us. Chat always wins, right? You guys are either winning entertainment or you're winning the game. But yeah, either way, chat always wins. There's like that's written in the word of law.
Yes!
Bookie, thank you for the 42 months. In a game with 8 players, top 4 is a win. Say it again. Eat again. Good one, Solitary Llama. Nice meme. Top tier. Let's take all the Tavish. Shutterwalk or Whack Toggle? Shutterwalk is weird. Like, let's check the battle cries. In the early game, I guess you want Seer or Shell Collector. And then what? We don't really have a juicy target. Maybe it's just Whack Toggle for tempo. Or Rat King if you want to have smooth leveling. But tempo matters a lot. I think the win rate is legit just because of winning the early mid game. Whenever you're winning the early mid game, you have a lot more time. And time is a luxury we don't always have in the game of Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Right? A lonely llama is top 500 while waiting for the badge. Wait, you're called a solitary llama on Twitch and a lonely llama in game. Let me guess, is your Tinder profile an independent llama?
That's your signal. Time to go. Welcome back.
I have a feeling we're gonna coin double buy and not coin 3-on-3. Isn't double L pronounced J? No. Maybe you skip it and you go like Ama rather than Llama. But it's not Jama. Oh, you can say Yama. But that's Spanish, right? I don't know. Pronunciations are always weird. Ooh. That's a nice tie. That's a nice tie. Let's see. Okay, maybe we go 3-on-3. I absolutely despise this shop. I'm not gonna buy a Neutron and Lava Lurker. That's way too weak. 3-on-3, baby. Do you ever 4-on-4? Ideally not. Even 3-on-3 is a bit wacky, but we have full health and we didn't have to sell our minion. So I can justify it simply because of that.
You have unlocked your true potential. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Roadbore and Jazzer. I hate myself for buying this too, but the alternative is 4-on-4. I think this is better than 4-on-4. Look, maybe we can sell the Jazzer next turn. Or maybe we can just get lucky. Like, I don't want to play Quillbore. I want to play some Quillbore just to stabilize. The problem is playing 2 Quillbore is going to mess with my Time Warp. So either we sell the Jazzer or we, fingers crossed, don't get our Time Warp messed up anyways. I mean, that would be the best case scenario, but fuck, it's not looking bueno. It's looking very risky. Very, very risky. And very frisky. Double gem seems good. Yeah. Deflectobot is a good buy. I like the Deflectobot. Let's roll. What if I roll one more time and then just sell the Jazzer naturally? Is that hinting? I don't think it is. Okay, we avoided the Quillbore disaster. The disastrous Quillbore outcome. And now I have one big roadblock and it's looking good. Your camera quality is stellar, RDU. Thank you. I'm trying to also make the gameplay be like that. But the gameplay is more like the art picture I have in the background. And yes, this is art, okay? The same way my grandparents had like a replica, I think it was a replica, of The Last Supper by Da Vinci. The same way I have this gentleman in the back. Maybe it was the original. Actually, wasn't the original Last Supper not even a painting? Like, it wasn't a frame, it was like on a wall or something. If I'm not wrong. I might be wrong.
I saw this coming.
Why can't I buy the Elise? Oh shit, the Elise is 2 Chronom. Never mind. This one is really good though. I don't regret it. I like it more than the Elise. Archer is good tempo. It's weird that you have to play the card to get the card. Why isn't it casting automatically like a lot of other Time Warps? It was a graffiti. A graffiti. The technical term is a fresca. That sounds more fancy than a graffiti. I don't imagine Da Vinci like pulling one of those sprays. But that would be lit. Maybe evolving Tavern is like this so you can send it to your duo's partner. Maybe. I mean, it also counts as an extra spell played, which is kind of good for gladiator purposes. It's at least not bad. But yeah, some Time Warps cast themselves, which is weird. And this one you have to cast yourself to activate. Next turn, so if we win the fight against Nizov, I don't guarantee that we're gonna win, but if we somehow win against Nizov, I think we want to double evolve, go for 6s. And if the 6s are good, we stay. If the 6s are bad, we level. If we win, we have the overconfidence, which is giving us an influx of cash. Come on. Come on! Fucker! Nasty. AFK almost dead. 1 4-drop is not enough. I want 2 4-drops. Okay, I'm not sure. We can evolve the shop, and if it's bad, just level. I didn't like doing this. Titus. You know what? This shop is pretty okay. I don't want the first Titus, but now that it comes with Lord of Ruins, oh boy, now we're talking. We can do some crazy shenanigans here. Let me think. So it's not a brand lobby.
You did what had to be done. Freeze off!
Dude, can you imagine in the current calendaristic year we're buying the whole shop and we're not buying the Bran?
You get knocked down, you get back up.
Yeah, Beast Demons is good. So now we need 2 things. We need the AoE Demon and Macau. So I might actually stay on 4 and get it. There's like no reason to go up. Why is it not a Bran lobby? No Pirates, no Elementals, no Murlocs. Those are the 3 main tribes for Bran in this order. Or I guess Elementals and Pirates are super important. Murlocs are also good, but not having any of them just kills the Bran potential. If you remember at the start of the game, if you were here, I also offered Shadowwalk, but I didn't pick Shadowwalk because I thought it's a terrible lobby for him. Trasher is trash. I don't like any of those. Do we stay for the AoE Demon on 4? I mean, right now I want the AoE Demon and Macau. And pretty much nothing else. So I don't see a reason to level. We got a Mac. The Big Mac. Also the Big Reborn. Big Mac, Big Reborn. Or Wind Fury. Could be Wind Fury in this build. No, I just need the AoE guy. Let's assume Pirates were available, but you wouldn't have Elementals and Murlocs. Would you pick the brand there? No. And the reason for no is that I'm already pretty deep on a build. I have Lord of Ruins, Titus, and and Beasts are available. So even assuming Pirates would be in, Brand Pirates kind of wants to build around spell generation and then doing something with the spells, which is a very different build from what I'm doing here. But if Pirates and Elementals were in, maybe I would have went for the Bran and tried to go Elementals pivot from what I have here. Although, don't underestimate the Lord of Ruins comp, I think it's pretty decent. Isn't buying Lord of Gains and Titus like buying the monitor before you have the PC? Not really. They're pretty good as they are. Always this, right?
I saw this coming.
I think Golden Titus is better because it's a more contested unit. Funny enough.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Surprising shop to get the Macau from. Bro, what if we roll the entire game without being able to find a guy? Let's just say we roll and we just don't find the guy. I'm always saying that rolling for one build is generally wrong. Okay. I like search for time here. Dude, where the fuck is the demon guy? Hello? Dude, if I don't find that guy, I'm gonna lose my marbles. And my memoir. Jeef says forcing builds is wrong, but then when you watch him, he's always forcing top comps. I mean, I think the right way to put it is, you don't want to force anything in the beginning, you just want to go for stats and economy, and then use the economy to slightly force things. But when you're forcing things with a lot of economy, you also need to know how to adapt on the spot enough to win your fights and always play above the damage cap, if you can. And you want to have multiple compositions that you can go for and not just tunnel vision on one. Here I'm tunnel visioning on one because I have Golden Macau with Reborn and Golden Titus, and the card I need is a 4-drop. If the card I needed was a 6-drop, it would be much worse to do what I'm doing here. But I'm looking for a fucking 4-drop. Like, a 4-drop shouldn't be impossible to find. But what is wrong to do is, you don't want to start a game, and let's say Undead and Dragons are available, and you don't want to go, I'm gonna play Carapace Undead every time. No, you want to go, I would like to play Carapace Undead as much as I can, but I'm aware I cannot play it every single time. Dude, imagine finding a fourth Titus. Okay, here we could consider Burrower. Do I have enough time to grow Burrower in one fight? One fight I can grow Burrower and then play it. Or just go Titus and just hard roll. I don't know if you can grow it that much in one fight. It's hard roll. And we're rolling so hard, whenever I find a shop with like 2 or 3 free drops, like this one, I think we evolve it into 4 drops. That's how much we need that one card. Brothers, we need one card. Are you insane? I think I know what's gonna happen. Keep rolling. I'm gonna buy Blaster and try to kill him. Why not play the Mega for the economy? Yeah, maybe I should have left the Mega over the Deflectable since the Deflectable is dying anyways. That was a mistake. I'm gonna blast my entire board, but hopefully also my opponent's board. Fuck. His summons are bigger than mine! Shit! Dude, if I have the demon AoE, I would have smoked this guy. Okay, we have one turn to find the demon AoE. How the hell did we get into this spot where we need to find that idiotic minion so badly? And we're just not getting it. The game refuses. Ah, yes! Yes! I'm fine. A bit too excited. I got a bit too excited, sorry. I want another one to guarantee the Macau proc. Or Untaunt or something. Maybe just another taunt? So that if he attacks first, I have a 50-50. That scream had some amazing energy in it. Let's go, baby. Amazing energy. The most amazing of energies. Why not buy the other demon 4-drop? Because I have 2 health and I would die. Go first, please. Yes! Shit, now I need to win 3 my Macau and find another AoE guy. If I'm not dead here. I'm taking it for granted that I'm not dead, but you never know. Golden Orca is like a counter to what I'm doing here, by the way. If somebody goes Golden Orca, they would screw me over. Now this is easy peasy. He had 25, which is going first, yeah, and killing my guy. Lolul. I would like to untaunt Enforcer or find another one. I don't want another Macau. If I attack first, I already win.
Pick a new member for your team.
Dude, this game was absolute bullshit. This game was the bullshit of the bullshit. I'll take a top 4. But this is why it's so bad in Battlegrounds to roll for specifically one card. You want the game to give you the build, and then you're rolling for improvements. But here I was legit rolling for a vital piece of the build.
When this is all over, we should work on your theme song.
Unrelated question, if you hero power every turn as Galakron and get Nomi on 5, would you take it? No. Nomi is not that good right now. It's too slow and doesn't do enough. Rylak goes hard here. Dude, I want to see my opponent attack first and then attack into Rylak. Actually, it's better if we attack first. And it's better if we attack into the mech guy so that Macau dies and we can attack again. Perfect. And now if we still die, at least I know I did my best. Okay. And see, we even got lucky and we still died. Insane how we couldn't find the fucking demon. But yeah, funny game. I'll play a couple more, let's go. This composition went from giga broken to not terrible without Sergeant. Yeah, Sergeant was a big deciding factor in how good this comp is. It's funny that nobody else was playing that build and you still couldn't find the 4-drop. Again, it shows how large the pool of minions is in Battlegrounds that you shouldn't roll for 1 or 2 cards. You wanna do the best with what you're offered and then put yourself into good spots around that. It's weird. But yeah. Teaches us quite a lot. I haven't played much Eudora, but I think she could be okay in the meta. Do you guys want to see a Eudora game? I think it plays out a little bit different than other heroes. Hello RDU, hello chat. Hello there, hope everybody's having a good weekend so far. I certainly do. Climbing quite a bit. Nice! Lasso is like the best way you can start here. Lasso hero power. We got the worst minion in the shop, but I'm still thankful I got a minion. Eudora not so good without pirates. Yeah, but it's fun. Wait, why is Eudora good with pirates specifically? I'd say she's good with undead because you discover a 4-drop and you can get guys like Carapace and kickstart your build. Or what am I missing? I'm kind of new to the game. I'm stuck at 5.5k at the moment. Bro, you're higher ranked than most of chat. Don't worry. You're doing amazing. I'm not trying to start the war, okay?
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
I was just spitting some stats. I like Hatchling and Coin is amazing. You level Hero Power Coin and then you level play the Coin Hero Power. And you get to keep both of your minions while leveling to Tavern 3 on turn 4. And discovering a 4-drop and getting a golden minion as well. Nice. What is my opinion on Warhammer 40k? I don't have one. I heard about it, but I don't know what type of game it is even. Sorry. I sometimes focus too much on Hearthstone. I'm not that much of a gamer outside of it. Are you proud that I'm stuck at 7k? Rank is just a number. To unstuck yourself, you have to look at your games and see what you can do better. Are you picking the right heroes? Are you leveling correctly? Leveling correctly might be the single most important thing you can change to do better. Are you buying the right minions? Are you going for the right strategy late game? So the hero pick is probably the least relevant. If you level correctly, buy the right minions, go for the right strategy, you're gonna win so much more. And that's something that I can also do better myself, by the way. And somebody's gonna ask, isn't buying the right minions the same as going for the right strategy? No. Sometimes you buy some minions just for the early game, just to get you through the early game, but you have like no intention of playing them later. In the early game, all you want is stats. Nest Maiden is huge here.
Keep all these eggs.
Yep. Next turn, I'm gonna double buy hero power, almost always. And then I'm gonna level hero power. And then, if the game is going really badly, but I don't think it will, I'll stay one more turn on 4 and try to buy something to stabilize. If the game is going properly, I'm gonna go to 5 and still hero power while going to 5, while making a push. Because that's how I freaking roll, baby. This game looks crazy good. I took some damage, yes, but I discovered really good minions. So let's see what we can do of it. This guy level to 3. No, he stayed on 2. Fucking roach. Dude, you're playing goof and you're staying on 2? Shame on you. Roach use Maximus here. Come on. Come on. I wanted the second proc more than dealing more damage to him. Taunt is huge. What play do we have here? Scarab on Mana Saber. Dude, Scarab on Mana Saber sounds illegal. I think you... Do you taunt the dragon or do you... taunt the biggies? Maybe this is better. You taunt the big minions and then you put the small minions that give you value in front. Wow, this is an illegal start. Holy moly. This is always Tavern 4 next turn, Tavern 5 the turn after. And then you stay on 5 to figure out the direction. I should already think, what do I want to go? What are my directions? Dragons? Basically big stunt Drake. That's one direction. Beast demons like last game, but you saw how that can go. What? We lost? Brother, 4%? I think the 2 Chrono ones are terrible. Annoy is tempo if you want more tempo. And then the Battlecry trigger can technically be good. The investment is kind of mid. The investment has some good spots.
is not.
It's not really a Shadowwalk lobby.
Curious outcome.
Let's do extra chrono, but also solidify our board with Anoyo. Rodeo. I think holding Rodeo for a 5 can be okay. Nah, let's play it. We need power. Fucking A. Buying a Tad doesn't really do much because we're generating enough value from the Nest Matron. We need power because we're at the point where we want to stop losing. Also, dealing 10 damage to Gallywix is pretty good. Gallywix is a very annoying hero. So the harder we hit him, the better our game is gonna be. Trust. Bro, what the fuck are these trades? And this guy was more likely to beat me than the other guy. Siberian Way, thank you for the 5 months. Thanks for the content, hope you're well. I am very well. Maybe not mentally, but feeling good, yeah. All jokes aside. It's time to commit to a direction. It's actually not time to commit to a direction yet. Next turn, I'm gonna open the second and last dig, and that's gonna tell me what I want from this game. We're really good against a comp like this. He's very glass cannon. Maybe we're way too good and we're not farming enough. Ten damage, boom.
Spectacular moves out there.
Tarek goes
You did what had to be done.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Wolf. Woof, woof. What about Ignition Spec? Wolf strikes me as a top 4 comp. But Ignition Spec is not that much better. If you wanna play dragons, you need to find the 5-drop and utilize the 5-drop.
That one could be a game changer.
Macau is huge.
It may be small, but it can fight.
Amazing. Yeah, life is simple when you get spots like this. The demon guy from last game. He's showing up to say hello. Zao functions better with Burrower, and holy shit, we had the best spot ever for Burrower. By watching you close to daily and playing Battlegrounds for 3 weeks now, is 7k ELO alright? It's very solid, yeah. Congratulations. I think if you get to 8k, which basically puts you on the leaderboard, that's a top tier MMR. And I think stats agree with that. With 7k, you're almost there. It's important to have fun. MMR is just a number. We all want bigger numbers. But it's important to not forget why we're playing in the first place. Time warped on the house.
Time waits for no one.
I feel like time warp golden is weird. But how good is on the house? We're just trying to snipe a Titus. Extra Chronom paid off. Not very happy with it.
Find the winning line.
I'm like super unimpressed. Let's go on the house. If we miss 3 times, there goes our pick. We got Bura Water. Maybe we can make it golden. Titus? I saw Zao for board space. But yeah, now I want it back.
Another ambitious recruit. That'll make things more interesting.
Should have played something. The Anoya is a taunt. I don't want to sell it just because I want a taunt. Burawar is a win condition more so than Goldrin. Goldrin is good tempo but falls off late game. And then Time Warp Goldrin is just shit. So that's like the problem. Good Burrower spot. Staying above the cap is huge. Let's change hero power. We can use Brood Mother to farm the Burrower. But you need Titus first, I think, to do that. It's an interesting tactic. I wanna go Mycologist to farm. Bro, where the F is Titus? Should have I bought Golden Touch? Brood Mother just to farm Burrower, and then we cut the Hatchling and go all in on this. It's much better with Titus because you activate the Whelps twice.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Burrower last because we still want to farm it. We want to farm the Burrow. Huh.
Yes!
Kravitz Lenny, thank you for the 30 months, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Love the farm. Burrower is gonna be huge, guys. We're losing this fight, but I'm optimistic about the next turn. You're amazing. Thank you. Trying my best. Ghost?
It is not over yet.
I don't think we can farm even against the ghost too much. Like, at least we have to be careful. It's crazy that we have to be careful even against the ghost.
Clever choice.
Where's Titus? Mount is actually not good. Mount is good with Wolf, but we want to go Burrower. So we are gonna be a Burrower comp, and then Wolf is gonna be secondary. Wolf is gonna be there just existing in the back line. Titus left the building. Why not reborn the wolf? Because wolf might even be cut next turn. It's only good because it's a taunt. But I might actually taunt Mana Saber instead. Because Mana Saber provides more taunts. Sewer Rat also really good because Sewer Rat also gives you taunts.
That's your signal. Time to go.
No giveaways.
This bug with Frozen happens when somebody dies to Sindragosa, from what I noticed. If you have Sindragosa in your lobby or if you die to Sindragosa, Burrower is 33-33, that's good enough. We cannot be greedier than this. We had to go for a line. We had to go for something.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Triple Borrower scales a bit better, but we're past the point of scaling anyways. We want triple Macau and we want Titus. We also want triple Zao. If we had infinite money, we could have bought Golden Touch and tried to snipe a Titus with the Golden Touch. But realistically, it's not the best line.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Titus, yeah? We're trying to get it. I think Reborn Zao seems fine. Sorry, Wind Fury Zao. Should I play Sky Blazer? Oh, I cannot play it now. I was gonna think of an anti-demon tech. Sky Blazer was a cool anti-demon tech. Positioning wise, I think we're okay. Like, if you put Burrower here, you delay your Zaos too much, right? We're not that strong. We are not that strong, so I'm a little bit worried about this.
You still have power. Now
Has Titus been removed? I haven't seen him in the last 3 games I played. No, but he's probably the most contested unit in the game right now. This guy chooses farm over maximum stats. And he might still be big enough to beat me. Okay. If we had Titus, we would have won. But we didn't have it, so we got wrecked. Okay, I'll play one more game. Let's go. Last game of the day. Type a kick W in chat if you enjoyed the stream so far. Let's end at 12.5. Would be amazing. Nice to see the keks. Nice to see the keks. There's 5 people that type kick W. So only 5 people enjoyed the stream? Okay. I'm baiting. But yeah, not that many people typing in chat in the last few hours. Did everybody just leave? Or are people just like watching and not chatting? I'm in the shower right now. Okay, if you're in the shower, it's better that you're not typing. What? I'm hungover. Wishing you a speedy recovery. What works for me is electrolytes. But obviously, if you drink way too much, then electrolytes are not gonna do anything. Exarch with 15 armor seems pretty good. Playing Battlegrounds myself, you're just background noise. Okay. I'm just background noise. Fine. That sounds bad. Like, I'm a human being in Romania with feelings. I'm not just background noise, am I?
Gather round for the
But for some people, I am.
this midsummer.
At least I'm something, yeah? But yeah, it took me a few years to understand that people watching the stream don't watch it for enlightenment purposes or focus on the stream like this. Most of the time it's just like something in the background. Mostly because I'm yapping a lot.
Festival fury. Back to enjoy the bonfire. Getting bigger and better.
Some people need background noise to stay sane. Well, happy to help in that case. When I watch the stream, sometimes I get the illusion I'll do as well as the streamer, then I go play and lose 250 MMR. Well, I'm not winning MMR every day either. But I know the feeling of like watching something and you think you understand it really well, and then you go do it yourself and you're like, shit.
Stay on this path, champion.
Pretty much ever repair do-it-yourself video on YouTube.
There's always the next one.
Ooh, this shop is interesting. So you sell the skipper. I think it's double shell collector. Then I think you buy excavation and you hero power after. And you could triple coin for a minion, but I think it's overkill. You're overspending for what? For Defiant? Nah, we can do better than that. I pay a sub every month just to type 5 rage bait messages to you per stream. I respect that. What is the best tribe at the moment? It's Undead. Undead is really good.
Keep it up.
Especially in a Dragon lobby because you can go Undead with Carapace. In this particular lobby, it's very interesting. I think you can use Pirates for generating spells and then buff dragons. And then play summon dragons. That's a very powerful build. But very difficult to pull.
Yes!
I think you just get this for free. Like, why pay money for it? Angler is tempo, bootlegger is money. So we're fighting Cat, who leveled. I think it's bootlegger for the money. Money is always good. Booster, thank you for the 56 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Booster. Ouch, my balls with the 63 months. Thank you. So, pirates are the best tribe in the game at generating money. But then, what you do with the money, you have to play Nala, or you have to play the Dragon 6 drop. The Evoker, I think his name is. Or you have to play the Pirate Undead 4 drop. The Plank Walker. Naga are pretty bad. Dragons are okay. But again, really good with Pirates or with Undead. Beasts are okay on their own, but probably even better at supporting other tribes. Murlocs are kind of mid on their own. You can have a Golden Brown crazy game and still play Murlocs, but if Undead are available, Undead are always gonna beat you in stats. If dragons are available, dragons probably gonna beat you in stats. So then what's good about Murlocs? Scam. Murlocs can incorporate some nice scam into their lineups. That's like the most powerful thing they can do. Everybody seems to be going 4 on 5, so why not do the same? Let's do this. Hooktail is okay, but we don't need it. Eudora says he's in the chat. Bro, please don't snipe. I saw news yesterday that I forgot what game it was. Maybe Arc Raiders was starting to ban people that were stream sniping, like in game. I don't think Blizzard is ever gonna do that. Like, I don't think they're gonna go full police investigation, but I would appreciate if people wouldn't stream snipe for no reason. It's unsportsmanship. Why does this skin look like Rise from League of Legends? Duh! I mean, because he's blue and he's bald. But I think it's a Warcraft class, right? It's like a Draenei or something. This shop is Garbanzo. Let's go to 5. See, this is why Brute Legger was good. We went early to 5. Powerful tempo. Shifty, thank you for the sub. To be fair, stream snipers are the worst in Call of Duty or League of Legends. Yeah, probably. In League of Legends, you can put the camera over the map, right? Yes! Silent Juliana, thank you for the 4 months. I think in poker, it's actually the worst. Like, they literally know your hand. Can it get worse than that? And like, the least useful is in chess. If they know your hand in chess, it's useless. I think people that are Tavern 3 on turn 6 should be studied in a lab. And then never let out of it. I'm kidding. But I still find it such a weird curve. In my opinion, turn 6 you should always be Tavern 4. Generally, you go Tavern 3 on 4 or on 5, sometimes on 3. You go Tavern 4 on 5 or on 6. And you go Tavern 5 on 7 or on 8. Delaying that should almost never happen. I would even say never, but I guess you can stay Tavern 2 the whole game, but that's different. Then we're talking about something else.
I knew you would.
Oh shit, I lost gold. Oops.
You should get some minions on deck.
Dude, what are these shops on Tavern 5? Okay, Bronny is good. I like Branito.
Secrets will
The odds are in my favor.
I like this one.
Not food.
Whoa. We can go Baby Shark. Baby Shark cry like Macau. Are you beast, baby? Are you beast, baby? Baby Shark. I mean, this is the build, lads. This is the build. XQN said Tavern 5 turn 7 is a must and should be done unless you are beaten really hard.
It up.
I agree, but sometimes it's okay to stay one more turn and go on 8. It's not criminal. But if you don't go Tavern 5 on turn 8, bro, you better have a good reason. This game I went 5 on 6. Just because I had crazy good tempo. We still need the 6 drop. Without the 6 drop we don't scale. But we have the harder part, which is the money generation. What if you get offered 1 Carapace or 2? If you get offered Geister Carapace, you should stay and buy them, in my opinion. This is what I mean. There are situations where you wanna
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
play differently. I'm leveling. Eudora is a good trigger.
For my stuff. You should get some minions on deck.
Don't think I want Fauna. Don't think I want Rylak. I want Titus. And I want the Panther. Orca is interesting. There we go. Orca is so many stats.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin. You're a real contender.
Unreal how powerful this guy could be for the current time.
Curious outcome.
I think you cut the Bran. Desk slamming incoming. Me? Slam my desk? Why do you think I would ever do that? Bro, I'm one of the calmest streamers on the platform. What do you mean? Calm, collected, and calculated is all I'm about. I don't want to buy that. It can backfire. Sky Blazer is actually not that good. Maybe Sky Blazer is better than Trigor. But Trigor is a big minion, you need a big minion. Golden Orca is really good here. I was gonna say Golden Orca also counters demons, but there's no demons in the lobby. So forget about that. We just want beasts and this shop has a ton of them. So probably worth a freeze. You could go another Golden Panther, but instead of what? As soon as you cut Rylak Shark, it's not looking bueno. It's actually becoming no bueno.
Fight well out there.
Let's go, baby!
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Solid. Cycle the Rylak. Tripling Rylak doesn't do anything. There's like no advantage for tripling the Rylak.
Party, recruit.
I wanna cycle beasts. Yeah, the problem was that the guy was too weak. The ghost is not gonna beat me, but I want armor to guarantee my chances into top 4. I think it's fair. The problem with this composition is that it's very linear. And you can use Bran Titus to generate a lot of cards. But even if you're generating a lot of cards, you just have big stats, and big stats are very exploitable. For example, what I think beats this composition is the Tavern 5 Dragon card in the right build. So what I mean with that is, you get a Stunt Drake, and then you try to buff it, either with Nala or with Fireforged Evoker, generating spells with something like Pirates, which are available in this lobby, by the way. And then you play the tier 4 dragon that summons dragons and Titus, and you destroy composition like what I'm doing here. But I was pressured by the lobby, so I kind of have to play this, even though I don't want to.
Chin up and keep fighting.
That's how I see it, at least. Wait, it's called Stunt Drake. I thought it's Stun Drake. No, it's Stunt. A stunt is when somebody does something special in like an action movie. An acrobatic trick, right? Or how do you define stunt?
That was tremendous.
I can run a Leroy, but it seems weird. I think we're just all in on beasts. Every gold we have should go into beasts. Yeah, I was offered another Panther, but we don't want it. Everybody has Reborn, everybody has fun. Okay, with my last gold, I'll buy Leroy. Surely. Stunt is typically an exciting action or an action that shows off and draws attention. Okay. So what's exciting about Stunt, Drake? That he's buffing some small dragons into big stats? Is anybody actually playing that comp, or what the hell is the lobby playing? So there's one guy playing Murlocs that I think we can beat. We're good against Murlocs because if they go Scam, we have Reborns. If they go Stats, we should outstat. I'm worried about Dragon build with Stunt Drake. That's it. But I'm above the cap, so at least I'm playing for a top 4. Trying to salvage my MMR. I like this build. I think it's fun. It's just hard to win a lobby with it. That's like the biggest issue with the build. Just hard to get that desired W. That big dub. I'm trying, but it's hard.
Keep it up. Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Maybe we can have a good game after all, huh?
Another minion for the warband.
Yeah, Murloc dude is not scary. Should he be? No space for a second Panther. I need to generate. As soon as you give up on generating stats, I think you're gonna regret it. And I want to live my life without any regrets. Golden Trigor sounds huge. RDU beasts are back on the menu. Also, having a reborn on everybody is so good against Murlocs. Then at least we're making sure it's stats versus stats. And who has it bigger is gonna get a win. That's important. That's important. By the way, if it's all about the stats, you could sometimes consider going Brood of Nosdormu and putting the Trigor first. As long as your opponent is not gonna counter that with a taunted Leroy. We could also incorporate Scam if we think they're gonna be super big. Like Bile Spitter and the Base Gill. But I wanna stay full beast for now. I don't know exactly what my opponents are gonna have. So I just want to maximize my stats, and maximize my stats.
Keep it up.
Should be an interesting one. He has Deos. Let's see. I'm intrigued. think it looks good. I'm not scared of his Venom. All our cards made room for Trigor to go in. And our opponent is out. Top 2! Against Frog. Wait, against Frog? Yeah, against Frog.
Time to hire help?
Zao would have been the best card to play here, by the way. I semi-regret not growing a Zao, but I don't have space.
Another minion for the war.
GG's, RDO. GG's. Orca is good because it's a little bit of extra stats. I like Scout because you have a high chance to get a beast. And you can also get your money back. Oh, we actually were offered a beast. I forgot Surf is a beast. Whoopsie. Nobody saw that, right?
You should get some minions on deck.
Nobody saw that.
You should get some
Any
minions on
beasts?
deck.
Yes!
Brother. So you go Sindorai into Macau. And then I think you legit go Trigor. You want Wind Fury against Frog. And Sindorai is good because he might try a shenanigan where he goes copy free of minion. And then you want Sindorai to screw him. JNS, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. This is looking good, guys. Macau is not even that needed, but he's a big minion already. He's a big boy. You want Wind Fury into Wind Fury into Wind Fury. Try to maximize the chance of sniping the Titus. Try to maximize the chance of doing something right here.
Stay on this path, champion.
He doesn't have towns now. One more? One more on the Titus. Come on, we can do it. Dude, bro looks stacked. Oh no. Hey! Are we losing to Lip Lip? God damn it, we are losing to Lip Lip. We are losing to Lip Lip. Lip Lip! GG. Sometimes the lip gets you. Back at 12.5. Fantastic way to end the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed today. I'm back tomorrow streaming on both weekend days. Check out my YouTube if you want extra content. My editor is working on spicing up my stream content into like really nice edits. If you like my content, you're definitely gonna like my YouTube. Join my Discord for joining my amazing community. If you wanna talk with other like-minded people, be careful at scammers. There's a lot of scammers on Discord. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna raid. Let's raid Jeef. See you tomorrow. Bye.